Hello? Hello. It is 12:06, which means I am late. Monday. I hope you had a good one yesterday. I know I did for the most part. Ugh. Today, in case you cannot read, we are playing Crow Country, which, you know, came out last year, and it would have been in last year's marathon of scariness, but, well, for one reason. Okay, I don't think there was just one reason. There's probably a couple reasons, but one of the reasons why it wasn't there, because if you remember the poster format from last year, where it was like a zoom in on like a character's face, or maybe like, you know, an enemy or something like that. You know, you could imagine that with Crow Country, which has next to no promo material that isn't just the models in game, it just, you know, it would have not been, well, good. I'd go so far as to say it would be bad, it would suck, and it would have looked stupid. So it simply was not meant to be. We had to wait until the time was right, where the theme wasn't the Fallen album cover, and it wasn't about, you know, zoom-ins on like a face. I think one of the worst ones, because of the way I formatted the pictures last year, while we're on the subject, is definitely Space Funeral. I think Space Funeral was the one that came out the absolute worst out of all of these. Poof. I mean, of course, made the bottom right. It's it's just like, you could see that the format, it wasn't fit for. I think like it's like the second worst after that is probably Golden Light. I think Golden Light didn't. I just don't like the way it came out either. And then what is this game called again? That stupid Swedish horror game. Anyway, whatever one this one was that I hated a lot, this one also just didn't. Not my finest. You know. What is this link? What could this possibly be? Look, where do you think you are? You think I haven't seen this? I've seen this fucking like 90 times today alone. Some guy tweeted Miss Fat Elfelt. I don't even know why. It's not like you can't just boot up Guilty Gear Strive and fucking go to training mode and just like jack off. I don't know. Like, what did they break the mod? Does Guilty Gear Strive anti-cheat not allow you to play with mods anymore? I don't know. I don't see how you can miss her. He's right there. Go play the game. You know, one thing I hate about Twitter.com is the blatant how do I put this, engagement farming that people feel like they have to, absolutely have to engage with, you know. I don't know, it's a little bit like mind-numbing, a little vexing. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, but it's just like, man, I don't know, you don't need an excuse to post the things you want to post. You know what I mean? You should just post the thing that you want to post and call it a day. But I guess, you know, it's one of those things that benefits everybody, right? It gets attraction and engagement for the guy who makes the original post, and traction and engagement for everyone that quote retweets it. You know? You know, because people saying the same thing on one image? No! Not necessarily. It gets, listen, I like all the art that I saw, but you can only see the caption, been there, done that, so many times before you just want to put a gun in your mouth, you know? So that I'm no longer here and I'm no longer looking at that. That sucks. That was terrible. I was really trying, like, desperately. I was like, fuck, how do I make this work? Anything. Oh, just say words. Just say any words. Terrible. Your shortbread broke off into your tea. Well, you shouldn't have dunked it for so damn long. Gotta like just, you know, it's just dunk it in quick and then pull it out immediately. You're not supposed to soak it, it's supposed to just get a little wet. Where was I? This guy's like 5 years old. You're laughing at that? Really? Oh, whatever. Where was I? Was there anything else to talk about today? Once again, I come to you live, bearing absolutely zero news of anything interesting. If you must know, my sleep was fucked up. I did wake up at 12 p.m. because my body does in fact hate me a lot. But at around 7 p.m., I managed to fall back to sleep for 2 more hours. So I'm on 4 hours of sleep via 2 naps, I guess you put it. Essentially just like 2 short sleeps slapped together, you know? Keep this up and we might be able to do the 30-minute sleep every 2 hours. Might be able to do an awesome, fucking, what is it called? The Uberman sleep schedule. Don't know why they call it that. It's a little bit scary, but, you know. It's a little scary to say out loud. You might end up saying something else. But I digress. That made Mint crazy. She's like the one person I've heard ever actually do it. You know? That's the thing that teenagers, like, especially teenage boys, you know, we're all fucking idiots. We're all stupid as shit. And then we become stupid as shit adults, but I digress. We always have flights of fancy about doing things like that. Like, oh, think about how productive you'd be if you had so many more hours in the day effectively. And it's just like, dude, no. You're gonna die. It's Uberman's sleep schedule because you actually need a gene that lets you not die from it. Your boss actually has it. That's fascinating. It's actually fucked up. I had no idea. Anyway, speaking of fat bitches, which one of these am I supposed to show up first? I just there it is. That's all. That's it. That's the post. So true. The guy who actually illustrated the Christmas art has put out all of them, high resolution. So that's nice. Here they are. There's the egg. There's the bread. You know, I thought I liked Bready more, but now that I've played the actual game, and like, you know, it's like I think I like Alec a lot more. I like her personality a lot more than what I know about Bready, and I think that's okay. I think she's pretty neat. Where was I? Anything else I should talk about? Another says that's an attractive woman. He's right, but you fucking know they didn't think that when they designed her. What are the key differences? I think that Bready is more defined by, she's a bit more down note, a bit more mellow overall. Whereas Alec has bouts of higher energy. But from what I've seen, she's capable of being a lot more serious and more introspective. And she's one of the few characters that'll talk about her life before being a Nikke. And I find that really fascinating. So that's really old. I saw these guys. This rocks. Good. Where was I? Oh no, what's happening again? I got coffee grounds in my throat. I think I'll manage. There's only like one. Where was I? Anything else to talk about today? God, the past couple days it just felt like I'm like completely fucking zombie. I think I am sick. I'm quite sure that I have an affliction of some sort right now. I have a debuff, but you know, hopefully by the time the reading stream rolls around, I'll be like, you know, like the debuff will clear, you know. I didn't level my resistance stat, so debuffs clear pretty fast. Sucks. Anything else I'm supposed to fucking talk about? I think it really is just the sleep. If I can get my sleep like slightly back to normal, you know, I'd be more alive and energized and have anything to, you know, inform you about. But God, man, it's no good. This guy, sure can't wait for October to end. Good God. Can I see this Lumipon? Let me see. The Palace Cat Stack, the Palace Tower even. I didn't see this one, no. You simply must love the Lumipon. Very nice horse. Anything else? Fuck no, I really have nothing. Today was supposed to be a different game actually. But when I went to go install it, I saw, you know, in the little Steam updates, it said, we will soon have an update for this game. And I said, okay, well, fuck that. I'm just gonna wait till next year. What's one more year, you know? I'll simply wait. Because it's a game that has a really cool aesthetic, but there have been many gripes about its gameplay. And, you know, I'm just gonna wait. Maybe he'll actually fix it and make it like an interesting, fun game to play as well. As you know, not sucking ass. And just having nice visuals, you know? If I wanted something to have nice visuals, I'd watch a movie. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I should have said to just have. No, even then, movies have a lot of things. You're just being weird and stupid. You're just saying shit. Psychopomp 2. That might show up, who knows? That all depends on Mr. Psychopomp dev. But it's definitely not that. Unless it's already out. In which case, wow, I can't believe I missed that. I just didn't hear any news about that game being out. I just had no clue. Where was I though? He did reveal today? Really? That's crazy. I had no idea. I would have followed more game devs on Twitter instead of people that draw fat anime characters. I think you could follow both. I think you could follow both fat anime characters, like artists, and people who make cool video games. That might be like the play. You know, I'm back to being over 2,000 follows on Twitter.com. Not like I'm following that many accounts. It's not good. I don't know what happened, but it simply ballooned again, and so I gotta take care of that at some point. It's hard, you know? I know that most normal people would just say, streamer, make an account exclusively for you streaming. And to that, I say no. I'm just not gonna do that. I don't think like anything I do is like important enough that it like warrants separating, you know, like my personal account from, you know, I don't know. It just seems, it's just that's always my train of thought. Everyone that watches the stream knows this already, but them's the breaks. It's just it seems kind of stupid and kind of self-important. Now again, because maybe there's one person that hasn't heard this opinion before, it only applies to me. Anyone else can make an alt account and it's perfectly fine. But if I do it, then it's messed up and fucked up and sick and twisted. And you shouldn't be doing with that. You understand? The overthinker. What can I say? about thinking. I do a lot of it. You wouldn't know it, but he sure does a lot of it. Maybe being like, you know, a fool, you know, sort of contributes to the thinking so much. Who knows? The Crow Revolution, democracy in the Crow Country now? Yeah, alright, sure. What can I say about Crow Country? I've seen a fair bit of this game. I don't know the story, I didn't pay attention to the story. But, is Alec the 9 out of 10? She's the fucking 10 out of 10. There's no flaws. She's actually perfect, minus the whole, like, electricity thing, I guess. She likes dry weather. She likes, when it's cold and dry. That's when there's the most, like, static electricity in the air, or something like that. It's messed up. But other than that, I don't know, she's perfect. Can you spot a flaw? I sure can. Who's the fire tip? Should be the one of the greatest units in the game. I shit you not, I think, like, stats-wise. I can't say I know much about what makes the units good, other than, wow, this skill makes the Nikkei do a lot of damage. Oh, I guess it's because of the fact that as a support, that, like, she's like an electric support that, like, buffs their fucking stats, like, super hard, or some weird shit like that, right? I think that's what she does. So she was a fire support, and you could pair her with Rappy Red Hood, and then things would just explode, probably. Sure. Let's go with that. That sounds about right. Why not? Where was I, though? Something else I was supposed to say. I had a train of thought. Then it vanished. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about Crow Country. I don't know. I've always looked at this game and thought, wow, that looks very nice. I don't think I want to play that game. But maybe I'll change my tune once I play that game. One thing that vexes me about it, and I've said this before when we're talking about, like, Signalis, right? Is that, for some reason, the game that's heavily inspired by Resident Evil has the Silent Hill inventory. But then the game heavily inspired by Silent Hill has the Resident Evil inventory. And that makes me irrationally angry. It drives me so far up the fucking wall. Because the gameplay styles are such that one, like, very much resembles Resident Evil, the one inspired by Resident Evil. And the other is the gameplay style, like, more resembles Silent Hill. Minus the fucking Crimson Heads being every single enemy in the game in Signalis. But I digress. I don't know, you know, I just, the inventories, it's like inventory management is a huge part of survival horror games, right? Everyone knows this. But, I don't know, I think Silent Hill benefits greatly from just saying, fuck that, you have really big pockets, don't even think about it. Just carry all that shit on you all at the same time. I don't know, you know? It's always been a more atmospheric game compared to Resident Evil, where it's very much more an action-oriented horror game, you know? And I don't know. All my thoughts are so discombobulated right now. I can't imagine why. It's not like there's anything on the screen right now that could possibly contribute to that, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Crow Country, an insular country? Does it have access to the sea? I don't know. Probably in, like, if I had to guess, like, what state this takes place in. Kansas. That sounds right. I bet it's in Kansas. We'll find out. Maybe Indiana. Oh yeah, I bet it's in Indiana. I bet I'm trying to think. I'm just naming, like, you know, landlocked states, like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it, it's in Utah. You can't drink alcoholic beverages at the Crow Country. I think Crow Country is the name of the theme park that you go to, right? Pretty sure. Where was I? Anything else supposed to fucking talk about? I don't know. Horse on move. Oh, this is Justin Turbo. Yeah, I saw this. Not this one. I saw this one over here. Yeah, they do this a lot. They'll have like the horses like pull on the gacha and see how they do. They just show them that they show them the tablet, and then the horse will be like, huh? And put their face into the tablet and press the button to pull. As you can see, I mean, it says so right here. This is the son of Orphever, and then they actually got the horse Orphever in the game. It's kind of cute, you know? I forgot to refill my water. It's already over for me. I'm gonna say hi to you guys. Hold. Let's see. Hello, James. Hello, Metal Deer. Hello, Giga My Goddess. Hello, Gravity. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Gabo. You know, Gabo redeemed first and then proceeded to not say a single word. Isn't that so fucked up and rude to everyone else? Think about people that want first and to say, hello, streamer. Hello, Tupai. Hello, Jack. Why is he always antagonizing random chatters? I don't know. Hello, Pokey. Hello, Faye. Hello, Old Taco. You ever think enough that you mix up your words and let our response sounds too angry you don't mean to? I don't know. I say all kinds of stupid shit all the time, you know? Let's see. Where was I? Hello, Leggerman, and hello, Sayo. There we go. First scalpers? That's what I'm saying, honestly. Just deplorable behavior, frankly. It's deplorable? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. What's this? No way. It's a real moment as Coyote drinks water from a skylight window on top of a Los Angeles hair salon. Oh, I got sent the post earlier. Hold on. I gotta go dig this up. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got sent 2 posts that you need to see. That are very important. Where is it? Wait, where the fuck is that post? I think I'm blind. There it is. Make sure the damn DMs tray is closed on both of these because Twitter fucking sucks. There we go. Be sure to send the splooting dog, the sploot dog, to all your friends to epically sploot them. Send this sploot dog when they least expect it. And then I got sent this, and it's just it's this gay dude. I mean, I'm assuming he's like a gay dude. He does have pants on. I'm not gonna open it. But it's this buff gay dude, and he's like, haven't found my Luigi. This shit fucked me up so bad. It's like, does he know? I don't know. That might be the funniest interpretation of Mario Brothers. Like, just like some gay dude that doesn't play video games sees the Mario Brothers and he's like, oh, they have matching outfits, that's so cute. Just doesn't even like acknowledge the fact that it says Super Mario Bros. He's just like, oh my god, they are twinning. Yes, I need this in my life. I need this. Oh, that's why she didn't fucking say anything. Because guess who's fucking live right now and also redeemed first? Oh my god. This is insanity. What happened to shame? Unbelievable. Wait, that's awesome. You can't redeem first while you're live. Oh god, where was I though? He probably shouldn't be doing all this. She can and did though. It's just not right. I just didn't think it's morally correct to do something like that. Hey, while you're still here, check this out. Sploots. This blue dog gets blue dog. Where was I though? Anything else to talk about? I always think about how there's some streamers, namely like art streamers, who split their audio so that they can listen to streams while they're streaming. Did you know that? There are some of them out there. It's really, it's disturbing. Messed up. You can't be watching streams while you're streaming. I don't know. It's just not right. OBS is scary though. What can I say about OBS? You do that, you don't stream, James. You're not Gorgora. That was Lamigo, and he died. Nice try. Did it solely so you listen to the same song repeat while you work? That's fair. I can imagine that not everyone can enjoy listening to the exact same song over and over. Gorgora doesn't stream either. Oh, right. I forgot, silly me. I'm so used to saying, insert chatter here is secretly Gorgora, but now nobody's Gorgora anymore. Oh, God. Where was I? What I meant to say was, trying to think of another corporate VTuber, something like that. I got nothing, it doesn't matter. Don't worry, the other one probably doesn't stream either. What other one? Ha ha ha. What can I say about VTubers and their other ones? I don't think I'll ever understand the corpo fascination with making someone abandon whatever character they already have when they join up, like, with a group. You know? I'm not sure what it is. I mean, I know that it's like, it's easier for them, like, you know, they hold more right over your IP and yada yada yada. They can merchandise in ways. I don't know, but it's just like, people aren't fucking stupid. I don't, you know what I mean? It's that or hand over your IP? I guess so, right? It's like, then, you know, I don't know. It's so iffy and weird and stupid. That's why I can never do that damn corpo shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna fault anyone. Like, listen, if you really want to get fucking paid, you know, it's your prerogative, right? You gotta, you know, chase the money, chase the money. But, you know, I just don't know. I could never do it. I'd never survive in that environment. You know what I mean? Dalmatian doll dickheads? Not your finest work. I'll have you know that he's the splooter. He sploots at you. Look at him. Why are you showing him? Because he send this splooting dog to epically sploot dog your friends. I don't know. Translated? Oh, I never did actually. I just saw the funny picture and I was like, that's funny, he sploot. Last stuffed animal edition of the month. Please take good care of the stylish dog. Oh, I see. He's the stylish dog. He is very stylish. Hello, meat. Also, hello, dances. Where was I? Also, hello, G. Where was I? Oh, we're talking about corpos or what have you. You ever joined Hollow Stars? You're there for 3 years, then dipping to return to Fat Bastard while discuss all your new fans. It's really funny. It's fucked up and scary, but it's also kind of funny. Old.
So if it, what I'm saying, whatever like I planned.
Oh my god. They really do just fall off the damn bone. My god. This guy's good at what he does.
Hey, going on the ground.
I don't think it's a matter of him doing it. I think he just goes to places where they had the meat fall. Wait, what if all these places are? What if these are all his establishments? Wait a minute, hold on.
That's genuine.
Oh my god.
Y'all better know something.
No, he has teeth probably. I think I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. Does he have teeth? He's got plenty of teeth in his head, man.
Definitely real. Destination, what they say. One in the nation. Booyah, we finna.
Oh yeah. So true. It was on his shirt? Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at the meat. When the monetary gain, the corporate streamers can benefit from a sense of security and camaraderie if the work environment is healthy. I suppose. I guess so. What can I say about security and camaraderie? I guess not much. I don't really have much of an opinion. Oh, come now. You've had friends before. That is true. He's like a video in the house today, or else his ass has just been driving, man. I don't know. He's just going around. Maybe there's trouble in paradise. Maybe he's on the road. His wife fucking kicked him out. That's not true. Be really funny though. It'd be fucked up. This would be true if corpos didn't fall on their dick every year. Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing like, and it's not like I pay attention to this shit really at all. Like I'm so out of the loop on most corpo stuff, but at least once a year, it's like Insort Corporation here is horribly mismanaging their talents, and everyone feels horrible and they want to die and kill themselves. I don't know. What can we say other than, you know, for certain, other than, as told by Ginger OP1. As told by Ginger OP1? What does that mean? Will that show up if I type that in? Please.
Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side. When I paid a visit, while it's possible I missed it, it seemed different yet exactly the same.
I see the like full face shots. I did. You could send them anyway so I could put them on screen again. Well, I say again, I didn't put them on screen in the first place, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's really good. I was showing, where is it? It's one of these. This. The artist that did the Christmas art released the full images. So I was showing this off. Good. A good egg. Very good. Or was I? Anything else? Oh, we're talking about corpos. I gotta read back what you guys were saying back there. Why the music gets so scary? Everyone relax. Deep breaths. Hold. I saw something I want to read. Wait. You know, someone's previous social media baggage also. That's true. That is very true. What's a V4 Mirai? Don't tell me. I don't need to know. Let's see. What else? You remember what you say so you could pull out the real girlies you want to impress, but that felt too on the nose. Insane. There we go. What the fuck he doesn't know? I don't know a lot. I really just... How do I put this? I guess all my time spent knowing anything at all about the streaming sphere, like in terms of like terrible things happening, is like only the really, really big stuff. You know what I mean? You love Mono Monet. You know, I have a certain inclination, and maybe I would. But she's on YouTube mostly, isn't she? You think the design of the phase dog is cute? It's just Corona with black hair. You know, which is to say, yeah. I don't know. I didn't watch any of them. That's not true. I did watch one because someone mentioned one of them yesterday. Some little, you know, creature trying to stir up trouble over here mentioned one of the streamers in particular. So I had to go see who it was or what they were about. She's a little more, you know. I don't know. What do you mean more, you know? What's their name? Something Biscuit? Look up Dr. Nove. Wait, what? Hold. Pardon me. Who's this character? What is this? What is this? Cassandra Nova in GTO. You tune into her from time to time. She's a weirdo. It's cool. I see. I don't know the first thing about a V for me, right? Hold. Let's see. Show me BB. What? Biscuit? What did I miss about this character? Is the white bangs in the middle. I forgot that. Wait, silence. Do not speak. Not yet. Do not speak. Not yet. Silence, woman. Baby steps. Sigh. Guess I have to watch the stream now. I'm not gonna watch the stream now. I'm just saying I'm gonna watch it because it's the game that I like. But I'm not actually because it's on fucking YouTube. Where was I? What can I say about this character? Old. Why'd you meet the tab? Just cuz. Cool intro. Cool spoon.
Only a spoonful.
I'm sure someone has to have drawn that by now. There's no way. I know it's been literally a day, I think, since, like, you know, she debuted or whatever, but I mean, she has a giant spoon. If you're an artist and you're watching that VTuber, you're kind of an idiot if you don't take that opportunity. She made the juke. The joke. The juke? I can't speak. I'm really losing it. Pick up the pen? No, I'm not interested. I only draw when it's somebody's birthday. And when I have to draw a new PNG. And, anyway. Point is, not gonna be me. That she was in a dog pound? Fucked up. You can't speak no more? It's messed up, man. I've done serious damage, you know, to my brain. Like, there's definitely some neurological damage. If you've been watching the Mega stream like long enough, like you can actually like track it. It's like every marathon of scariness. I think like my brain, it actually gets worse. I don't know how else to put it. He gets more and more sick and fucked up and like, I don't know, you know, more damaged, more holes. The holes that are in the brain grow larger every marathon of scariness, I think. No good, I tell you. No good. Where was I though? Oh right, Corpos. I don't know. I don't think I'm at any risk of joining a corpo. You'd have to be a real fucking putz to be like, I need that guy. Somebody get that guy on the line. You know? I don't think they do that. I think you just apply. And I'm not gonna apply, so there's that. Where is there even to apply to? I think Hollow Stars is like the only place that like exists anymore. I mean, obviously there's, you know, like there another establishment still exists. I mean, but it's just more like, come on, would you really want to? Like, are we really gonna even like entertain the idea of like joining Nijisanji or like applying to Nijisanji at all? There's smaller male corpos? Really? I'm still out of the loop. I had no idea. They were like, I really just was convinced like, oh yeah, this is like the one group. That's crazy. Wow. When it debuts yesterday. Is October just like the debut season? That's crazy. I think it kind of is. Not sure. Where was I? I say this every time, and I've already said it today even, but could you even fucking imagine Megamook, like, you know, like in a corpo? It wouldn't work. I don't know. Think about all the inflammatory fucking evil twisted shit I say all the time. Think about how many times I call chatters like retards. I don't know. I used to have a filter. And then I said, fuck that, it's really stupid having a fucking having a filter, honestly, I don't know. God. You stream like you're in public space because you are. I don't know. Then you started playing pervert games. Wow, I wonder who could have encouraged that and perhaps even purchased one of these. I don't know. Interesting. Who could have facilitated an environment where he would start playing perverted games? Where was I? Pat calls you retards and she's in a corpo. It doesn't feel like she is though. Like, I know she literally is in one, but it's like, it's not a real one. I don't know. Shut up and rub oil. Also, you said, what did you say back there about my mother? Hold on. Your mama came out in October. No, she is a Leo, so she was born sometime in August, actually, so you're wrong. That will teach you a thing or two. Where was I? I forget. Point is, if I ever watch Gold Bullet, who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. You can't just say who the fuck is that because it sounds so dismissive and mean, and it's like one of those things where it's like you clip that and it's like, I can't believe that he just Humegalol insert person here, but it's like I don't know who that is. Who the hell is Gold Bullet? That sounds like at least like marginally nicer. Remember Hollisar's EN. Armis. I see. Yeah, I have no clue. I just wouldn't know about any of that stuff. He's not Goldberg's son. It'd be really funny if he were, though. What's this picture? What the fuck is going on in Brown Dust 2? What are they doing over there? This shit just don't make no damn sense. Like, they really do just have, like... Alright, here's a new skin. Her burst animation is that she fucking climaxes. There's like one where, like, literally she's, like, on top of you and she comes. Like, I don't know what else that, like... What the fuck is this? Insane. I think Nikkei has exactly one that's like that. It's, oh my god, what's her fucking name now? It's just Mihara. The upgraded Mihara. She has a costume where it's like a bridal gown. Hello, Denny, by the way. But even then, it's so much more tame compared to anything that's in fucking brown dust. I just don't know. She's possessed. Oh, of course. That's crazy. That's just, I don't know what else to say. What is she doing? Very fucked up. Koreans be horny and shit. Is brown dust Korean? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, of course, it has to be. That's because, like, they don't have, like, I think porn's illegal over there. So, they make all the video games into pornography instead. Something to that effect. My god. Who the fuck is this character, even? Gran Hilder? They just invent new characters just all the time. I don't know. Or was I? I don't know. Why have that when you could have this instead? Think about it. Why even bother with anything in brown dust when this exists? Like, you'd have to be like a complete fool, frankly. What's this? Is this the full animation? Oh, thank God. It's something a lot nicer. Look at these two. Send these dogs to your friends to epically pumpkin dog them. God. Where was I? Anything else to talk about? I don't know how I got on the Corpo tangent. I guess this is essentially like this month's shareholders meeting, you know. It's crazy that he would fit one to the, you know, the Marathon of Scariness, but we found a way. We found a way to have a shareholders meeting. Smack dab in the middle. This is the fucking tail end of the month. What are you talking about? Don't get all caught up in the details. Speaking of shareholders meetings, I should probably schedule one for next month. Like it towards the start. Now there's a new Katamari game and everything. I'm probably not going to buy the new Katamari game. I'm lying to you. I'm sorry. I'm not going to buy it full price. He doesn't like buying things full price. You know how it goes. What's this? You found... Oh my god. What's going on? Is her asshole out? Like, what the fuck? Like... This is just unhinged. I don't know. No hole. I should fucking hope so. It's on YouTube.com. That's actually crazy.
Such a beautiful shot, right? From the ladies here.
Shut the fuck up. What are they doing over there, man? And then the gameplay is just this. This game sucks. Holy fuck. So stupid. This game, it sucks so much. There are more if you go back. Let's see. Old. That one's just in a bath. Great. What was that one? I saw some other gacha game, like some new fucking thing. And like I went through like their media tab and every single like girl was barefoot. Like all of them, and all the animations start like at their feet, like zoomed in on their feet, and they curl their toes. And it's just like you can see it! You can just 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 see it! That was insane. You didn't see it? You could see... How do I word this more eloquently? There's no way to put this delicately. You could see the discoloration. You could see some discoloration compared to, like, you know, like the cheeks. That's that is fucking insanity. I just don't know what's going on in fucking brown dust. I gotta get out of here before I have to move to the brown dust category. That was really fucked up. I was actually unhinged. Or was I? Back to more safe territory. People, I said it earlier, but it is it's true that Alec and Brady are kind of like the most popular characters, at least in like the West, like by like a pretty big margin, it feels like, or maybe just everyone that likes them, they're like really loud. I don't know. Apparently the winners of like the most recent popularity poll are Rappy, Cinderella, and Crown. They're like the top 3. And then Dorothy and fucking what's her face? Scarlet. Those are like the top 5. But I think they're fudging the numbers. I don't know. I don't trust those guys. I think they're lying. I think we know who the real winners are. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Tiggy SRK. Brown dust, more like brown eye. Don't call it that. Did I show Rappy? Which one? Like her new one? With the pillow? I think we talked about that already. It's pretty good, it's pretty neat. The Anise is really cute, I have to say. I mean, all the drawings, all of them are really good. Oh, the red, yeah, that was yesterday. Hold on, I'll pull it up again. Wait. Let's see. Here. I mean, you know, any excuse to show it off again. I don't see why not, really. Makima is trending? I wonder why. Probably the movie, I guess. It really is crazy. It's kind of evil that they're making it, it's evil that it's a costume gacha. So this outfit costs $60, essentially. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little bit twisted. I don't know how you could lock that behind. I mean, I know how. It's because of the money. But, you know, I just think it's just morally, like, unjust. It's wrong. It's deplorable. It really is crazy. What about chainsaw tits? Someone hit this guy with a tire iron. Hello, Turtle Sheen. A tire iron? Sure, I guess so. What can I say about Makima? I don't really care about her. Yeah, she has denim shorts. She has little booty shorts. They showed the burst animations for all of them somewhere. I wouldn't be able to find the tweet like offhand. But Chime's burst animation's really cute. She scales a wall like a little gremlin. It's funny. And like Nayuta's is like big and epic or some shit, and then Red Hood is just there, and then her ass shakes. I'm not even kidding. Like that's the burst animation with that outfit. It's just she's standing in like a field of wheat, and then her ass shakes. Where was I? Point is, Nikke has some decorum, whereas this game has absolutely no decency or dignity whatsoever. Heavens. It's getting really hard to avoid, you know, all this epic drama. It's fucked up. Good. I'm opening the water so that I know to go get water. Eventually. Maybe before I start the game I'll actually get it. Yeah, it's really unhinged. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing over there. It's so fucked up. You know, I didn't know this till like it goes to show you just how he pays attention and like, you know, how blind he is. Did you notice that she has mushrooms on her gun? Like she's always had this, like even on like her default, she has mushrooms on like growing out of the gun or something. This is just here. I've never noticed this until somebody like pointed it out. No fucking clue, like at all. Completely took me by surprise. Look at the back roll. I didn't even notice the cowboy hat. The implications, think about it. Whoa. My god. What's wrong with this guy? He's fucked up. He's like a little evil character. I don't know what happened. Isn't like anything zoomed out? What, the musher? The musher. I think it's like Wolf's Bane or some crap like that. I don't know anything about no damn mushrooms, but considering the character and all her theming. What can I say? Her damn shoes untied? I don't know why her shoes are untied. That's fucked up. I like her fake Nikes. Wait. Holy fuck. Say that again. That's why. Absolute fucking, that's genuinely like, they're just geniuses. I don't know how else to put it. Where was I? Oh, is that a Barrett M82A2? It could be if you want. I don't know. You tell me. Does that look like a real gun to you? I mean, it could be for all I know. It's probably like loosely based on one. He's gonna trip and shoot somebody at that range. She's fine. He's very dexterous and nimble and agile and so on. Like this is like this whole area is just like what the fuck? It's actually just it's crazy. I don't know what more I can say. This used to be a normal stream. Is she fat enough for you? It's all about taking joy in the process. You have to enjoy the process. You can't just rush to the end. Let's see. What can I say about Tony Yo Man? What's your job? What can I say about Tony Yo Man? His ass is not uploading today. What the fuck does the... Yeah, he is. It's gotta wait. Wait, it's already 1. His video's usually out by now. Maybe he's not uploading today. Maybe something happened. Maybe that damn Whataburger didn't sit right with him. It's crazy. She's pretty, and improvements can always be made. So damn true. A little after 1 usually? Really? Oh. Hot link sandwiches. That Crown Royal apple. That video pissed me off so much. I was so mad the other day. Like I really just I just had kind of enough of Tony's shit because it's just he's like hyping up like himself like pressing a bunch of teenagers. I don't know, man. Like threatening teenagers because they made fun of him buying like expensive liquor. They probably like half jokingly said like, "Hey, buy us some, man," and like we're walking away. I don't know. Something about that just really rubbed me the wrong way. It made me so mad. God. Actual child fighter. It's true. I don't know. He wants to taste the ghost. I think that's what has him so irritable lately. I think really like just there's an overwhelming like yearning to taste a ghost. He read that book. He sure did, man. He sure did read the hell out of that book. Probably should start the video game now. We're at an hour. What do you think? This video game is... I mean, it's gonna be a lot of wandering around and, like, you know, meandering and floating about. You understand? I think there's plenty of room for me to, like, click on links and talk about stupid crap. Hello, cat deck. The phase dog went live. Want to see her in motion? Alright, I'll look at the phase dog. Wait. He says it like it's like the biggest like trouble in the world. Oh, I guess I could look at this cute VTuber wiggle around and so on. If I have to. Oh, sigh.
In the creative power.
Silence. She's got a fever. She needs to go lie down. Jesus Christ, what is she doing? Why does he keep silencing women? Why does he not allow them to speak? What kind of time zone these people are streaming in though? Going live at 1? Maybe she has streams that she wants to watch, so she's simply... You know what I mean? Maybe she's also like some freak that's like, well, there's streams that I want to watch. But I need to stream at this time of day so that I'm safe. Cleaver's line disappears when her boobs smush. I have rocks. I could see it. Wow. That's all you have to say is just wow and then silently watches. You're like a dog. And not even like a nice one like this one is. She's a border collie. You like her sleepy eyes. She has the downturned eyes. She has a negative canthal tilt. You can tell by her eyes that she's prey. Were she to have a positive canthal tilt, you know that she was more assertive and domineering, and she's actually higher up on the hierarchy. BB Big Tits? That's your name? You're gonna really call her that? You can't be calling people BB Big Tits. You gotta, like, I don't know, tweet at them first. Start a correspondence, and then you can call her that. I think that's how this works. They're posting spoons in her chat. They're saying only a spoonful. That's awesome. Where was I? Hey everyone, listen! The talking dog at the Shell Shack is streaming! I hear they have a talking dog. Probably for the best I start the game now. She's so floppy! Hold on, where is it? I gotta... I can't see that without thinking...
It felt intimate, but it wasn't. Intimacy requires two people.
Where is it? When does he start talking about the floppiness?
Kid excuses himself. I feel sick. I'm gonna go to sleep. Like, all right, who gives a shit? We're playing MLB The Show on PS2. Great game.
Tony is not the red sauce.
Go upstairs, and before we know,
Frank
we hear him,
Aguero
like,
is the
giggling in
red
the
sauce.
room.
You said so yourself.
And we're like, that's disgusting. We know what he's doing. But when we heard what he was talking to himself in the room, Isaiah, and he was saying, it's so floppy. So floppy. Like, he was flopping it back and forth, and we never said anything about it, but we made an inside joke, and we called him Mr. Floppy for the rest of our lives. And I ran into him at the grocery store the other day.
This is me showing you the clip, and this is your reaction to the clip. Me every time I show you the really funny YouTube poop from like 10 years ago, and then your reaction. What's he talking about? He was at a sleepover, and then one of the kids said that he was feeling sick, he was gonna go lie down, and he went upstairs, and they heard him in there flapping something around, and they think it was his penis, so they started, and he says, so floppy. Weren't you listening?
Floppy for the rest of our lives. And forth, and we never said anything. But when we heard he was talking to himself in the room, Isaiah, and he was saying, it's so floppy. So floppy. Like he was flopping it back and forth, and we never said anything about it, but we made an inside joke and we called him Mr. Floppy for the rest of our lives.
Anyway, whenever I hear the word flopping, I just think of that every time now. Your friend made a dog boy Frankie Euro figure. Would you like to see? That's insane. He's your human dog that you hit and kick. No, you don't. You don't do that. I don't think you would ever kick him around. Maybe, I don't know. There's Rick. Yes, you do. That's so fucked up. That kicks ass. I'm really glad they put Rick the hamster in. I'm glad they're showing him some damn respect. You gotta love Rick. He's my favorite, like, Kirby pal. Definitely my favorite. I think Kine is kind of funny because he's like a big fish. Oh, the bird's called Koo. That's his name. The bird's alright. His design looks like Botsmaru, I guess, but Rick, he's always going to be #1. Just look at the guy. You know, that spit is cold when it comes back down. With those Busta Rhymes lyrics. Everything's happening over here. Oh, your human dog spits in his own mouth. I missed that. Hang on. Don't send me Frank a Euro post. It's gonna modify my timeline. He spits in his own mouth? Ew! What the fuck? How do you even do that? How do you even, like, practice that? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just ain't right. Cum? That's not cum. That's his spit. Maybe he spat his gum out. And then he spat it at the audience! Ugh! Watches my comfort dog. Dog that I just found out exists. I'm gonna DM the puppy arrow. That's, I just don't like that. I just don't like the wording. I just don't like the phrase puppy arrow. Like, it's accurate, but I just don't want to think about that. Where was I? No more Mr. Floppy. God, that is fucked up. I don't know. A word to the not so wise. You shouldn't flop it around when people are nearby. It's just rude. That's my sage-like advice for the day. Refrain from flopping it within distance of others. You need to be in a secure place. That's it. That's the advice. Hope that helps somebody. Why is it Bloodborne? I guess that's like Halloween spooky music. Sure. Why not? Alright, I gotta start this video game. I don't think Tony's gonna upload, man. I think it's over. Oh my god. What are they doing to him? They've been doing this to me every day for the last 3 months. Why is he being drawn and quartered or whatever? You can't be doing with this. You can't do this to people anymore. I think this is against like laws. Look at his head again. Oh, this guy. I thought this is like shopped when I first saw it in your stream. I was so like perplexed. But I guess like cats' heads are just weird like that. You like, you know, shave a bunch of them, right? Very fucked up. It's just it's like a weird shape that like it really looks like it's crudely like MS painted out, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just the shape, but I guess he's just shaped like that underneath. Terrible. That poor guy. Alright. Press play. Hold. I think there's reading in this game. I don't think a lot, but I'm pretty sure there is reading. Ow. Oh, that's what crows say. It said crow. Did you hear that? As everyone knows, crows are always saying crow. Hang on. Wait. Might be a bit more than you think. I sure hope not. I sure hope it's the regular amount of reading. Because I will be a little upset. Not a lot, but a little. Yeah, there's no voices or nothing, but I think it's like characters talk like once, like an hour. There'll be like a conversation to read, and then there's like lore documents and crap, as is often the case. Graphics. Controls. Aiming speed. Reload and shoot. There you go. Combat controls. Classic. Raise, swap. Modern. Okay. Pretty sure everything else here. Extra lives? The hell? Huh? Speech? Oh. I was like, oh, what? Exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. Survival horror. Danger would be lurking around every corner. Murder of crows. Hard mode. Resources are more limited, enemies more aggressive. I guess survival. I'm not interested in hard mode. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. Like a tiny bit. Jesus. That's this year! Oh, you see, they got me. This sucks. You think... What do you mean do you think? Like, it's probably not that difficult to just have it be like it corresponds to the calendar year on your fucking PC. Anyone ask, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. I'm Mara. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. I mean, relax. I'll try. I won't be forgetting. Jesus. Oh, here I am, I guess. Okay. What's my cool run button? R2? Really? L1 is the menu. Weird. Also, you could turn the camera in this game. I know that you have, like, more camera range or what have you. Tony, please! I don't know if he's gonna upload today, I gotta be honest. I gotta be forthright. If it ain't out, I think he probably forgot. He probably ate and then, like, lied down. They're old. They smell terrible. I don't think anybody's coming to collect them. So true. There's blood on the ground. What happened? What did happen here? Whoa! Wait, look at this! Wait. Hold on. Can I get... You move too much. I wish it was tank controls. Wait, if I use the D-pad... Oh, the stick is modern controls and the D-pad... Oh... That's really cool, actually. I already figured out the stupid movement tech. Not only that. Wait. I don't think we have one of these all marathon. Let's see. This is a tradition, of course. This is the most it's ever made sense, actually. Like, it works so well because the way she looks. Beautiful. Okay. So what's this? NES cartridges? You represent greed, uncleanliness, violence, and everything wrong with capitalism. And above... Wait, and also... The tall creatures will eat you, probably. What did I even do? What did he do? You know... Wise... A wise man. I bet some people would call him that, sure. Maybe you shouldn't call Winston Churchill a wise man. There's probably some horrible thing that would, you know, be like, don't call him a wise man. Dogs look up at us. The cats look down on us. The pig sees us as equals. What's quick turn? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's all I need to know. Trunk of the car. E.L. Crow? Whoa. Silver keyhole. E.L. Crow. That was a little rusted. Probably break with enough force. Okay, so shake it around. Grab it and, like, twist it. Better go open up the trunk of my car. We got, like, a cool crowbar. Loud? It's gonna be... Hold on. Something important stored in here. Box of handgun ammo. No, I was saying the video that you sent is gonna be loud. Let me see. Hold. Use tab in preparation. Lowers it completely. Oh, we spun the fuck out of that thing. Sorry, spoilers. Holy fuck. Is it? Oh my god. Oh. That was awesome. Let's see. Trunk of my car. Box of handgun ammo. I have enough. You can never have enough ammo, I think. What's that? There's like a... Do you see that? Like a photo in there or something. Like a box. Is that like... What is that? It's a box of hair dye. Wait, is it? I'm just going by like the hair dye boxes my mom used to have when I was a young warthog. Whoa. I think it is. Tampons? You're probably right. Wait. I think it being RB is kind of weird. Is it? It's not. You're just going crazy. It feels a little odd. Also, that was pretty loud. But like an appropriate degree of loudness, I feel. What can I say about this video game? So, what's that? Pocket light. I'm gonna need this where I'm going. Which is to say somewhere very dark. Mara. Is that a fucking penguin? It's a fucking crow. It's called Crow Country. Why? Sorry. Just, you know, he sees any sort of like round bird-like creature, he's gonna think like, you know, penguin. Rotate the camera with the right stick. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press RB to use your weapon. Why the hell did the magazine say that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Did I just get the game's blue herb equivalent immediately? Diagram of a video game controller. What the? Alright, I get it. Okay. I didn't have to sit in that first room for as long as I did. Grenade? What? What do you mean, grenade? Okay. Me when I see a big ass walking away from me. Why is that link so fucking huge? What can I say about Spot? He's funny and make me laugh. I like the funny dancing dog. Okay. I feel like maybe modern controls work better with this game, as much as I like tank controls. Like, being able to turn the camera like this makes my brain just, it's like, no, I think I should probably use the modern. Still gonna hold out for a tiny bit longer. At least till the point, like, my thumb starts to be like, alright, enough fucking D-pad. So with the goddamn Dreamcast controller? Maybe. I think so. Wait, does the Dreamcast have a right stick? I don't think it does. Med kit. There was a perfectly intact med kit. Oh, the layout. Yeah, I think so. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. The ability to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. At that point, just give me like a baseball bat. Give me like a sweet knife. Like Code Veronica. What's this? A dead animal. I mean, that's what crows do. They kind of like eat things, so it's Big Crow. Hello, I'm Mr. Crow. Wait, fuck. I thought that said I'm Mr. Crow. So I thought that was like an animatronic voice coming out of the crow, but that's just me talking to the crow. No, that's what she did. She was like, she was putting on airs and, you know, trying to look big, and she was doing an impression. She's really quirky. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Dude, I did not get enough sleep for this. God. I'm just not fit for this, like, you know, this lifestyle no more. He's so used to getting no sleep and then showing up and clicking on links and looking at videos and playing Suika game. You know? Nobody you can call. Fucked up. Fortune machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? That's not what crows sound like. That's what chickens sound like. Talk to the tree fairy under the fairy pond. What? Who the hell's the tree fairy? I feel like Square should be run. Should it? Is Square run in Resident Evil by default? Or is it Circle? I think it is Circle, so I don't know why I'm thinking that. Ice cold soda. I really should have got water. God. Handgun ammo. That's just brilliant. I didn't read that at all. A good venom is exploding the red barrel. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found in some walls. I wish they just like let me figure that out. You know? Maybe we didn't need to be told that via weird non-diegetic. I mean, unless they actually are just like big signs that say that in the world right now. I don't know. I don't think making like a believable world and like, you know, setting We're priority number 1 for this video game. I think they were just trying to make something look cool. And that's like, okay. I don't think it's that deep. Little brother. What's that? A laser sight. Sure. That's okay. How do I put that on my gun? Where did it go even, sir? Did Tony upload yet? Mara Forest. Date of birth, January 12, 1965. Wait, it's 1990. Let's see. I forgot how old she was. This is my brain. Hurts. 2106. I should have just said 1738, I think. Just cut out the middleman. Let's just, you know, be for real for a second. Why is there a fucking bear trap? Can I disarm it? Maybe if you shoot it. Hold on, watch this. Is she aiming up? Wait. Damn, this guy's good. What a fucking genius. I probably could have used literally anything else besides like a bullet, but who's to say? Camera. I think it's broken. What the fuck is that thing? I think this is Brad. Sir, what happened here? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help.
They attacked me. All I wanted was proof.
What's your name?
Arthur Mole. I'm sorry, my name's really funny. It makes me laugh. Just my pictures.
A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur?
Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and...
Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him.
What did you say her name was?
Mara.
Oh. It's like in Shin Megami Tensei. Are you familiar?
No, I'm not. What is that?
It's a popular JRPG franchise. My studio is called Atlas, but it's spelled with a U, not with an A. And there's a demon. His name's Mara. It's just your name reminded me of that.
I think we should take a look at your leg. Stop talking about Shin Megami Tensei. Give healing item. The med kit.
Thank you. Your name reminded me of the penis demon.
The what?
Nothing, never mind. Oh, sorry, I'm totally blowing this right now. You still think I'm cool, right? You wanna hang out? It doesn't have to be anything serious, but, you know, you wanna hang out?
He's trying to pick her up while he's like dying. That sucks, man. It seems like kind of a jerk, I don't know. I think he's gonna be like a big bad ghoulie at the end of this. Oh my god. The big bad ghoulie here. You don't have a head anymore. Wait a minute. Sir? Okay. How many of these guys are there? 1, 2. Button my shoe. There's a note taped to the lid. Ship to Marvin Trumbull. 1-800-6 Acara River. Para, Brazil, South America. 660-10020. Samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Which one's embedded with pieces of shiny metal? Is this a crate full of gold? Weird. Any Tony news? Can I get a Tony update? Now I just want to know when he... I'm not even sure if I want to watch the video. I just want to know if he uploads at all. As long as we've known him, he's been uploading every day. You're using D-pad to move. You can do a 180 quick turn. Press down and B at the same time. That's so crazy. Who could have thought? Soda? Nothing. This is one of them iconic save rooms, of course. The cabinet. There's a keypad down here. What was the combination that we saw a second ago? I don't remember what it was. I gotta go back now. This is okay. Wait. It was not this hallway, jackass. It's all the way back over here. I think it was 2781 actually. I'll talk to that guy later. What was that? Oh. It was 2106, so it's not for that safe because there's no 0 on there. Did we see any other comment? What the fuck are you supposed to be? Stinky Peanut, if you're real. Doesn't have a nose. Doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can see a way to open it. I can't see. Alright, well, I gotta find out if Tony uploaded. No one's gonna fucking spoon feed me and tell me if he uploaded. I gotta find out for myself. No, nothing. Radio silence. The Tony Yeoman experience has come to a close. I'm going to say the Tony Yeoman experiment. But, you know, I can't really talk today. Okay. What's this? Do not bring it back, dude. We don't need to bring back... What's this? What's this? I can buy some cigarettes! I'm not allowed to smoke. What's this? There are arrows all over the floor. They guide me where to go. I must be dreaming. What's this? Holy fuck, this guy's a genius. He's so good at making up lyrics. It's a collection of video game tips. You do a backseat. For what? Fireplace. Crackling softly, staring into the flames, you feel something. Just a mixture of hope and dread. That controller disconnected. Fuck. I gotta just replace this wire. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Why is it stuck on keyboard controls now? Like, I'm using the controller right now, but it's just... It's only displaying the keyboard. It's really weird, man. It's a good thing that, like... You know, I could just remember what the controls were. But it's still unusual to see. The game will tell you eventually. Okay. Ashtray. Surprised this whole place isn't burned down. So true. Sit in it? Yeah. I should recover my HP as time goes on. Like in popular, it's not popular at all. PSX inspired horror game Alisa. When you rest in the bathtub. You know if they will or not? Well, is it something super integral that I absolutely need? Super comfy, but you don't feel like sitting in it. No? Well, then probably not that important. It's like we're gonna make or break how I experience the game. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Fairy? The one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Didn't hurt to try. Was that a freaking microaggression? You know I'm going to report this to HR, right? Try and just kill this guy. It's on the way to a safe room. I'm holding my gut though. Did you really just make me miss that shot somehow? Well, that stunk. What the? Spiders? I hate spiders! You can't do this to me! Critical? I got hit twice! Didn't I? My god. Kinda seems like a baby. Okay. Oh. Well, anyway. So leave that guy alive so that spiders don't come in. I think that is the play ultimately. It's definitely the right call. I should talk to this guy again.
I still feel kind of bad.
Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Move Arthur. He's just... I moved Arthur to my car. He'll be safe there for now. Why for now? Someone gonna like break into my car? 2106. Oh, this is one of those blue things you shoot to shoot out electricity, I guess. Where those Fairy Tale Town? I gotta talk to the... I gotta go look at the greatest fairy or something like that. Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. So is this spring 1990 right now? This place just never fucking finished. What do you mean? I would like it's abandoned, you asshole. It's October 1990. Are you dense? A little. I'm doing my best. I'm doing everything I can. Nothing. Hey Ed, want some good news? Finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. There's a hole. It's like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. It seems like he cut himself on the fence. He definitely cut himself on the fence. It wasn't like one of those scary monsters that you just shot and killed with your handgun. Wait. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Okay. You think spiders would be like a frequent occurrence? I think every game, if you're gonna have like a spider as an enemy, it should just function like oh. Wait. Fool that you are. What the fuck are those things? Almost didn't even notice them. Stop. Why does your hand like sway so much? I kind of hate that. Like, why the fuck is she like? She keeps jerking around. Jerking me around. She's like trolling me. It's pissing me off. Hold on. Bazow, that's what happens. Why does it just... I don't think that guy's dead. Got any last words, bitch? She's dead, never mind. It's just evil. You can't be saying stuff like that to people. I gotta lure that guy over to this damn barrel. Why is there so much goo on the floor now? What are these things? Stop asking so many questions out loud. Someone might answer it and spoil the whole game. Oh yeah, actually they come from the primordial froth. You find that out later in the game, at the very end. Oh, thanks for letting me know about the primordial froth. With kind of basic knowledge, everyone knows about the primordial froth. Did I waste all these barrels? It's too late. Ask questions. There's a med kit. We could step on them when they're down like that. You're gonna have to narrow that down. Oh, that there. I gotta get water. I'm kind of dying. Man, conscript sucked so fucking much. Like, it was truly, truly just bad. God, I'll never forget War Criminal as the fucking epic gamer Chivo. I don't know, it's not like I find it like offensive, it's more like you're trying to set like a tone and a mood and like you just instantly just shit all over it. And it feels like a giant middle finger, like you're a fucking idiot for even caring about this at all. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986, Crow Country theme park opening soon. Big what were they thinking game, yeah. Answer weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's Atlanta. We're in Georgia. I was wrong. We're not in Kansas or Indiana like I had assumed several hours ago before we even started playing the game. We're in Atlanta, Georgia. I guess it's south of Atlanta, but whatever. Explore Fairytale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. I didn't mean to. I want to read the rest of that, please, if you don't mind. Park is owned by one Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. There, I'm getting too tongue-tied. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gate this summer. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal, locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. A swan and an egg? Hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. Okay. Doesn't turn. Strange mechanical swan head. Something in the mouth. You should stick your hand in here and it like bites your hand off and you get a bad ending. That would suck, man. That shouldn't be the way it works at all. But it'd be really funny, think about it. Pretty sure it's broken. What's this? I think it's broken. You can't make that work. I wouldn't know how to repair it. Staff memo. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Final Fantasy 2 when the guy gets his arm bitten off. That happens. You can just put your arm inside something and it bites your hand off. Then no more hand. Then bad end. You know, I did get soft spoiled. As I watched me play a tiny bit of Look Outside. So soft spoilers for the game Look Outside before I continue. Yeah, remember the part where they make you think you have to kill the baby? You could just put your arm in there instead. So I didn't have to quit out of the game like I did in a big huff. But also I'd wanted to end stream at that point anyway, so it just sort of worked in my favor. I mean, to anyone with like more than like 5 brain cells, that was pretty obvious that it's like, hey, I was already about to end anyway. So me shutting the game off was more like, I'm gonna end either way. And I don't want to kill this kid. If so, you know. You just put your arm in the hole instead of putting, like, you know, the little rat baby. Who'd have thought? Bronze keyhole. My stupid car. Oh! You almost got my ass. That wasn't there earlier, was it? I don't think it was. Requirement for a game to stick your arm in a hole so it gets bit. That's aside from bleeding out is that it was also the arm your comp was on. Insane. Yeah, that would be like a bad end. You would just die. No more demons. Metal hole for a crank to be inserted into. Whose backpack is this? UFO Tour 1988. There's just a whole box of ammo. Oh. Bronze keyhole. Okay, I was gonna say, I think if there isn't like an arrow, that means I can't like interact with it like properly. But as it turns out, that wasn't the case. It's that they keep trying doors until, you know, you were right. Wait, they still move even while you're doing that stuff. I bet this guy's gonna be like right there anyway. Oh no, he reset. Okay. Anything else in here? Not that I could tell. I probably should just kill this guy. I haven't shot that many dudes. I think I could safely, like, spend the bullets. But what if, like, spiders come in again? Like, once I kill this guy or something else that's even more annoying. Is he trapped in that toilet? Not for long. What? How many? Is it random? Oh, triangles back up. Weird. Speaking of weird, I don't know. How many hits does it fucking take to kill one guy? Magazine. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park? Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is this another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. One of those guys. Like we just killed. Something in there, but I can't get at it. Blocked by a pile of old bones? The fuck puts a bunch of nice bones inside a damn toilet like that? It smells so bad. Oh my god. I bet it does, man. I really bet it freaking does. Patron magazine. Okay. I was trying to turn it off, you see. That's why I kept pressing it over and over. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it. We check on this Arthur guy. Now that we know like a tiny bit more about him. I doubt we could like actually interact with him properly. But on the off chance we can, be kinda cool. Like, hey, I noticed the magazine. How you doing?
I'm okay.
And be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right?
Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird.
You have a headache? Feel kinda queasy?
How did you know?
Thing that hurt you. It hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still.
Why? I need to go to the hospital. Mark.
Sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car.
If you say so.
I don't think you should sound like that when you breathe in. You might have the sleep apneas, dude. I just don't think that's right. I also got like a sweet Chivo for doing that. Oh, I didn't change back to the Xbox Chivo noise. Hang on, this is important. This takes complete precedent over anything else happening right now. I'm sorry. Making him sound like he weighs 500 pounds. It's the way it has to be. Let's see. Steam. Wait, this is the wrong directory. Where do I go again? It's UI, fool. Then sounds. I bet the Newground sounds on for today. They're not nearly as funny. I'll put it on. We haven't used it all month. We've been mostly using the Xbox ones. I feel like... No, I feel like it fits in some weird way. Sure. I like how I pointed out, like, oh, when you run, the camera turns with you. And I'm still manually turning the camera every time. It's really cool. It's really good and cool of you. Definitely not really fucking annoying to anybody. It's just the way that you play, like, you know, Resident Evil. You got the fixed camera angles, so that's it. What's this? Tree Lady, 3184. Okay. So he was trying to walk down this corridor. Then he got. So it's definitely for this. What? Possible. The map. Oh! There we go. This helps a lot, actually. I can see. I gotta go to the swan boats. That's the point of interest right now. Everything else... Pardon me, there's a quality. All blocked off. Terrific. Anyway. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Where the hell is this fairy of the fairest forest? I guess it's through Swan Lake. Oh my god. Wait, was that a child? Oh, come on. The spiders are random? Doesn't even matter if I, like, kill that guy or not. Was it because I walked, like, near the fucking... the window? Like, I was too close to it, so the spiders spawned in. Are they just there? Like, is that a permanent fixture of that area now? It really sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want to deal with tiny spiders in the game where you don't have auto aim. It might just be a pain in the ass. Let's see. What's this? Shotgun shells. Do shotgun shells really come in like weird little metal lunch boxes like that? This question goes to all the gun people. Probably. But maybe not. I don't know. Newspaper. Read that already. But no, they don't. Lunchboxes are usually for rifle rounds. I see. What are we doing here exactly? It's a wheel. I can't turn it, and there's a swan head. What do I put in the swan's mouth? I haven't found any, like, key items. I feel like such a buffoon right now. Did I go there? Like across? Oh, what's this little house? It's a real door? It's locked, but there's no keyhole. You can't go in the damn little house. You're ridiculous. It's a code for something. What something that might be, I don't know. I'm in simple cardboard boxes, I see. When was the last time the army used shotguns ever? Good point. The shotgun, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like redundant, right? Like in like a real combat scenario. Ain't it? Isn't it just like SWAT teams maybe? Like at most that use like shotguns now? And like people hunting like birds? Something Geneva Convention? Is that actually why? Like people stop using shotguns, or are you just saying that because it's funny? Old cigarette machine. Maybe I can go over to Future Land if I just climb on top of this. No, that'd be too easy. Hello, Siriu. Hang on. Checking for Tony updates. There ain't no damn Tony, man. Sorry, all people that hate watching my play video games, but he's not gonna react to a video today. I think. I just don't think there's. I just don't think there's any Tony. I think Mr. Yo Man is a no man, as in he's not gonna show up. Where the hell do I go? Let's see. I need a breaching tool. It could be attached to an AR. Let's see. That's a very scary thought. What could I say about guns? I think they're interesting. I could never have one because I'd kill myself if I had a gun. Not due to incompetence or anything. Okay, well maybe also that, but you know. Oh. What am I looking for? I just have like, I have no clue what the fuck it is that I'm looking for here. 2106. What if you treat the 2106 like a cipher and you move up one number for each one, and then it becomes 3217. Wouldn't that be brilliant? $1988. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off at the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since... Why is he writing this like it's a fucking, like, epic green text? He's about to say my face one or da fuck. Like, why is it written this way? Da fuck.jpg? I hate this. Alarm has only just been triggered. I missed the end, fuck. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something's wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something's very wrong. Ring-bound book, staff memos. Oh, hold on, I bet there's more here. Spooky.mp3. Hello, Tony. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Okay, hold on. Wait, this book says all the fucking memo stuff. Oh, damn fool. The letter. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Why the fuck was that guy British? Is that number 35? Mining or business economics of the mining industry. I gotta get water. I'm gonna die very soon. You don't need water. Water is for streamers who've earned it. You simply don't deserve to be hydrated right now. You're going to be dry and floppy. I mean, they don't seem to... Anything you'd be wet and floppy. I don't know if you could be dry and floppy per se. It doesn't really add up the same way. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe this has the answer. Rose Lounge. Wait, what? I guess it's gonna stay in there, I think. We can place the Ocean Kingdom storeroom. Following rooms are due for inspection. Okay. Aren't you more floppy when you're moist? Yeah. What's this say? That's what the dig site access is that cute little house. Do you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole in the mailbox. Let's see. I don't have a key. Why am I going over there? Hello, Mantel. You crumble when you're dry. Do you think I should go get water? Stop hitting the fucking Dora the Explorer fucking tone or affect or whatever. The cadence. I gotta find something that's like vaguely egg-shaped. Put in that damn bird's mouth, but I haven't found shit. I I don't know. Like, I get that much. The bird wants something like egg-shaped in his mouth. But, I don't have jack fucking diddly. Do you know where I can find something shaped like an egg? Are you shaped like an egg? Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Hold on, I gotta go save the game. Where I waste bullets on this stupid crap. Is there probably a game that looks similar to this? I guess 7 kind of looks like this if you squint. Right here, pants grab. Gonna need larger eggs than that. Not even like an insult. You had like gigantic balls that like that would suck. I don't know. You should have like normal sized balls that are like convenient and like appropriately sized. Okay. Thank you for your insight on how big someone's bowl should be. Well, no problem, man. Just take a piece of gold. Or don't, just leave it there. You definitely don't need anything at all. Why would you ever bother grabbing anything at all? Okay, so I think I can shoot this. A grenade. Great. I didn't need this. I mean, I won't reload, but you know. I mean, I will reload. Waka waka. How come balls aren't egg-shaped? Say, kind of are? To a degree. Yeah, I believe you me, I tried it. Just now, in fact. I was already way ahead of you. Alright, I might just be really fucking stupid. Or maybe the game is really fucking stupid. Maybe it's a mix of the two. Wait. Handle's a little different. Crow turntable control. Did I say crow instead of crow? Large empty slot in the back. Oh my god. I can't do anything. Now what do I do? It feels like, I don't know, I keep like finding, you know, like little bits and pieces, but then I end up back at like, you know, square one. Banana peel? Well, can I get rid of it? I don't think I actually kept it. It's a real grenade. As opposed to all those fake ones. Man. These eggs had to be somewhere. Arthur, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Now I have this scalpel. We could do this. I have the scalpel, a machete, a butter knife, and a hacksaw. Which one do you think? Which one would you prefer I use? I think the scalpel's like the only option there. Everything else is just like... The butter knife, I think you would die from like... My controller disconnected. From like just pure shock. You know? Like the blood loss and like just the shock of like, holy fuck, my nutsack is being cut open with a butter knife. I'm going fucking crazy, please. How the fuck, what the fuck do I need to put inside that stupid fucking goose's mouth? What could it possibly be? I just don't know. I just got no idea. Nothing at all. What was the thing you wanted to backseat me on anyway? What did it even pertain to? Was it like, hey, you could... Oh my fucking god. She's been here this whole fucking time. I just kept walking past her. Good fucking god. What was the stupid fucking code again? God damn it. 3184. I can't believe... How the fuck... You know, maybe fixed camera angles are really good and cool. maybe there's a reason why Resident Evil, you know, they had the fixed camera. He turned around. I was just reading about this. Talked to her. I don't fucking remember. How do I see my notes? Can I even see my notes from here? Okay. Guess I have to go back over there and read the stupid fucking thing again. Whee! Files and memos in your inventory, that's stupid. That's idiotic and dumb. I'll go to show everything we interact with. You're wrong. They're just always good. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. I don't know. It's good when they point at the, you know, points of interest. Not everything, but as long as they like frame the thing they want to interact with in some way. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. Okay. You must be the keeper of all the eggs. The pool of water, it's filthy. You guys got any eggs? The valve. I'll deal with that later. Ventilator override. Nothing happened. I think I saw the game before. It's almost like there's this Dutch woman that played this game. I don't know. It's crazy. Quite sure, but perhaps. Ah. reading for me now. What can I say about this video game? I like the visuals, smile. Oh. This is one of those references. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive. And without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Must have they saw in the Witch Wood? Go check, but that place gives me the creeps. Doink. Doink. I don't really want to go over there. It's kind of scary. The wall. It's not just a wall. Fucking kick it down. And here's something behind it. Okay, so let's interact with it. Do I need to shoot the wall? Nothing's on fire. They all say. Right. Like the Spider-Man villain? That's right. That's the one. That's the guy. The curtain. There's a dial and a lever. Is that... Oh my god, that's... Gross. Am I fucking dead? Well, I guess now I gotta go over here. Good God. So... What do I gotta do? Pump mechanism. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. It's not, very pure or reflective, actually. We need to clean this water out. Now that I can read this. The guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, I gotta hurry over so the pressure stays. Ah, silly me. So I want to actually shoot over. Think about that much. Stop, I can't fucking see back here, man. This is so stupid. If you're playing with, like, modern controls, it's fine, but if you're playing with tank controls... God, that was annoying. Okay. It's a reflecting pool. I gotta shoot at that? Looks like it. Hold. Stop fucking moving around so much, bitch. Jeez, oh my god. Okay, I just pressed shoot and she just didn't do it at all. There we go. The fairy found from the tree. He's holding a key. The bronze key. Now I can go inside that little house. Oh, what? It's just the way it goes. I don't know. No one said things have to make sense. They just have to exist, I guess. Incredible key-based gameplay. That's right. But you know and love from titles, such as, and also, but not limited to, as well as. You gonna list those titles off? Nope. Just titles. Oh, you're... Fuck You. Okay, so the spiders, I don't know if they're random or not. I still really can't fucking tell. It's just kind of random if he actually, like, targets you or not. Oh no. Okay, listen. The text is cute. You don't need the preamble every time I go to save. The first time was good. But after that point, stop giving me that fucking text. I don't understand how nobody bitched about that. I really don't get how, like, there was nobody on the QA team that was like, hey, this is a little obnoxious. Okay, so I'm noticing there's a persisting problem where the first time you go to shoot, she just won't. So you had to like pre-fire to, you know, get her nerves up, I suppose. You press shoot, or you want to shoot, except for when it just works automatically. Oh crap. Will the spiders come? It's dead. Ugh. It smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. But I feel bad leaving it alive too. Okay, the spiders are just literally random. Probably saved after doing that, but you know what? It don't matter. Okay, so there were a couple places where we used the bronze key. I don't want to go straight to that one. I just gotta, like, use my head and think a little. Because there were, like, a few. Let me think. Is this one? I think this is a silver. No, that's locked on the other side. This was a bronze key. Okay. What if, like, the key system was like, oh, you used the key. That's it, it's gone. You gotta get another bronze key, and I just soft lock myself. Rotate that. What is with this? Why is there so many of these fucking books that just tell me how to play the game? Very weird. Let's see. Douglas Pike, the Builder. Oh, because it's meant to distract from this. Never mind. I'm lying to you. Wait, is this a safe room? The Duke of Farnham, a handsome steam engine stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Button on the side. Holy shit. Single-use Kizumi-Kino! I don't think you know what that word means. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Tolman's records. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. He began to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation. Just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet. The machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. It's the sun. Oh, yeah, it is a safe room. Shut the fuck up. Computer. Access denied. The computer system in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security just to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Natalie Crow, Autumn's child. Who the fuck is that? Edward Crow, the trailblazer. Why is there a fireman? The tollman, the mole. Oh, it's not a fireman at all. The Earl of Edgecombe. A fine steam engine, beautifully combined the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. What the hell? Is this some sort of thing where like I gotta make the right combination of train parts, or is this just like a for funsies thing? I don't know how I'd do that, but no, it's just for funsies, jackass. Don't overthink things so much. But it's literally what I do. I think about things a lot. Like if I tell a joke and no one posts Keck W, it must have not been that funny. What the fuck? That took me a minute to realize like that was like a thing. What are you? Oh my god. Didn't even care. Okay, he actually cared a lot. What the fuck was that guy? Should I just use an item to heal, or should I reload? I might as well reload. What am I gonna lose? Me picking up the bullets? Looking at the computer that I can't use? That's pretty much it. I should open it though. As well as, what's this? The notebook. Okay, yeah. I think the game's automatically like recloses. Okay, no, it doesn't. Wait, does it? I can't tell. I have grenades too is the thing, so I probably should, you know, use those. I say grenades like I have more than one. God, this thing is terrible. He just cried like a baby. Was he approaching or what? Oh god, I think he is. Just really, really slowly. That is a terrible fucking creature. Terrifying, terrifying fucking thing. Why is he like that? Ugh. Probably get more grenades. Probably learn how to use the grenades. Like aiming. If I were to tell like from a glance, I guess it looks more silver than it does. Like I knew that one was silver, but I'm trying to think like maybe the handle looks more bronze. Or the keyhole looks more bronze. Either way. There was one more bronze keyhole, right? I'm trying to think, where the fuck was it? Besides the mailbox. I just go to the mailbox and just call it a day. Alright. Whoa. That's Sorry to say it's cool. Missing the handle. Let's see. Only I had found several handles earlier. Only one handle in that other area. I don't say this like fully to like discredit the game or nothing. But it's very sleepy. You know? This is a very sleepy video game. Now, nowhere near as bad as, say, Ghost Hunter. But, you know? Now, where to find a handle? Man, I don't know. Just go back over here. See if I missed anything. I think so, no. Would I feel any different about this game if it had cool voice acting, maybe? Perhaps. A little bit. If it had, like, funny voice acting, I'd probably be a bit more charitable. Is that unfair? Is that fucked up? Maybe. I think the problem is that people, like, just overhype this game quite a lot. Like, it has a really cool style, but, you know? It's just, I mean, Alisa is right there. And that's like a full-fledged video game. Like, that's a full-ass fucking video game, you know? But people don't care about Alisa, it's messed up, I don't know why. I mean, I guess I can go back to, like, the goose room to, like, if I can grab that handle that was on the floor now. Which, if that's the case, it'd be really annoying, because it means that, like, certain items are just gated to, like, you know. Hey, did you interact with this? Well, now you know about this. Everybody's gonna hype up horror games because you can't tell them anything. I don't know. God. But that was fucking... What am I looking for right now? I have no clue. Also, what'd you say about merch? Getting your merch throw-ups? I'm trying to think of a joke about throw-up. I can't tell what you just said. Oh, UPS! Well, fucking capitalize it and we'll be confused. Think about it. Consider it next time. I'm sure your package will be fine. UPS schmoops. I always say. I never said that once even. You can't see Gravity's messages? What? Police file. Missing person report. Atlanta Police Department. 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Edward Crow, 57, male. Company owner, landowner. Condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Anyone end this your thing? Shut up. Natalie Crow, 27, female. Relation to missing daughter. Interesting. Not that interesting, actually. Fuck Twitch Mobile. You gotta stop using Twitch Mobile, man. It's just that easy. It's just that shrimple.
Are you done? Can we leave?
No, sorry.
Why? What are you doing?
I have to find Mr. Edward Crow.
The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's at his fucking house. He's so fucking stupid.
He's here. I have to talk to him.
Why?
There's something I have to tell him.
I feel weak. I feel faint. I'm gonna pass out.
That's just what Megamook says whenever he's playing like Senran Kagura or something. I feel weak, I feel faint, I'm gonna pass out. Did I like fully look at this fucking toilet, this bathroom? I did. Because that one had bones in it. Man. Where the hell does a guy find some damn eggs? Or like a thing to put in this guy. What does this button do? Walking sequence. Okay, well, I need to put a battery in him so he walks out. Hello, Corvus. Say it again.
Hello, Corvus.
Guys? I think I know what we're gonna call ourselves. I really do ought to just go get water now. I want to make some semblance of progress. You don't understand. We've been in this fucking starting area for an hour and 43 minutes. Tony Yo Man still hasn't uploaded a video. He's fucking Tony No Man. He's not here. You can figure out how to control a nuclear reactor with enough time? No, man. I don't know. No. What else? You Homer Simpson? Oh, Homer Simpson. It's called college. What is? But operating a nuclear reactor is called college?
Yeah, close enough, sure. God damn.
I just feel so fucking stupid. I feel like I'm missing like one really obvious thing again. Like with the woman just standing there in plain sight. Did I read this one? Article to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1. They spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2. There was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing that they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. I wonder what's inside. Smells like gasoline. I don't have any gasoline. Can't believe you missed the dude holding the progress story here sign. Oh, how silly of me. It's basically a puzzle game. Have you watched the Megamook stream before? I guess most of the time it's like less the actual puzzles and usually like getting to the puzzle. So I guess the point is that I'd get lost on my way to the nuclear reactor, and I would never get to, you know, do the nuclear reacting in the first place. Did you try the fortune teller? Dude, that's really lame and cringe and fucking flat out annoying. I was almost William Johnson. Or one of those teenagers that Hillary Duff makes fun of. Or it's Wanda Sykes. I don't know. I'm not doing that, man. That's really like, that's just stupid. I shouldn't have to do that. How about you just design the game well enough that it's like not so fucking obtuse that I have to go talk to the fucking crow to like know where I need to go. I don't know. There shouldn't be an in-game hint system. That really fucking sucks ass. Maybe he was in here with the fucking train stuff. I don't think it was. Level with you. There's a sign. I read that already. I don't know. You know, I just I already used one hint because I didn't know that was gonna be like an actual like hint. You know? Should have gotten the red arrow pointed to quest progression DLC. I'm gonna fucking kill every single last one of you if you don't stop fucking talking. And saying stupid shit like this is my fucking fault. Why is she Orpal? I don't know. I think she had a box of hair dye in her trunk. Like hair dye. Where the fuck do I use the code 2106? It's a mystery. I really can't think of like where the fuck I just haven't been at all. Hang up to the fairy pond, I guess. If there's anything there I didn't look at somehow. I got was connected again. God fucking damn it. Oh, just dudes to fight now. Oh. Well, now I feel bad. Does her head come back on, Smile? Does that help me with progression? Like, did I need to knock her head off? Because now I'm gonna have to reload my game. I hope you realize. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to knock the fucking stupid statue's head off. Fuck, why didn't I save when I went back to the... This is really cool. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm having a gay old time. I hate that I keep having to say this, but I just the thing that I've noticed is just that a lot of indie horror games, you could just make a YouTube series. Because the gameplay's not a lot to write home about in like a lot of games, you know? You could just made a cool movie instead using this style. I don't know, I just think it'd be a cool idea. You know what I'm saying? There's no shame in making like a little YouTube series. There are tons of YouTube series. All kinds even. you know, the Wolfen Files is actually going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, but then decided that they should make a YouTube series instead. There's no shame. You know, you could always just make a YouTube video. Think about it. Nothing wrong with making a YouTube video. This guy fucking... He just hates video games, I think. I don't know. Maybe he just hates horror video games. There's a little shame. There really isn't. There's not. No, not at all. None whatsoever, in fact. Oh, come on. Really? Like that many hits? That was 6 shots, like basically point fucking blank. Or do I, what? Do I have to shoot this thing? What is the fucking bit here? Like, yeah, I can hear something behind it, but... I'm just wasting ammo now. He's so mad. He's so butthurt. He's just shooting shit just for the sake of it. What the hell is his problem? He's so violent. I don't know. Am I walking like at an angle now? Was their actual walk like slanted for a second, or was I think I was just imagining things? You know, we at least had one semi-decent, like, scare when I saw that big gangly guy, but then it turns out he was like a weak bitch. As most big gangly guys are in real life. I don't know, you know. It could be worse. We could be playing fucking House of the Dead Overkill. That was miserable. Earlier today, today I mean like yesterday now, but I digress. Like my wrist actually was like, it did hurt. I was like, fuck, this sucks. Cause the way I had to hold the stupid fucking Wiimote, like the angle I had to hold it at to like get to like work it all with the game. It definitely did actually hurt. You don't think I would have got it? Is that, are you saying that I'm too stupid to get it, or is it just obtuse? And there's like no clear indication. If it's a matter of stupidity, don't say anything at all. Like you can't even answer like which one it is, or I guess I just meant in relation to like the answer. What if it involves me just shooting something off? An area hint? I don't know. Only if it's really profoundly, like, genuinely, deeply fucking obtuse. I'm just gonna fucking go shoot, like, one of the handles and see if it comes off. No, my reticle goes through it, so I can't shoot it. Does it? I see like the sight going through it, but it's not the answer. It's just fucking stupid. Like there's a handle right there. I don't know, you know, it's like, You don't feel normal enough to guide. Well, that's tough. Guess we're gonna have to just sit here and suffer like jackasses with our thumbs up our asses and talking about nothing at all because this game doesn't really lend itself well to, you know, riffing material. Beyond, wow, isn't it quaint? Doesn't it look nice and pretty? But absolutely no substance beyond that. There's just not a lot to chew on with this fucking game. You know? Let's think again. I think it really is that one fucking room. The one where it's like, I can hear something happening from behind this wall. I think I just had to stand there for like fucking an hour or some shit. And then we'll be able to listen to like who's talking behind the wall and then get a clue on where we have to actually go. Like someone turning like a valve. Happened again. I think it's just a song. God, I don't know. Does this game suck? It looks really nice, and the sound design is pretty cool. But sound design and good visuals does not a good video game make. Now, a good YouTube series. You know, I say that, but apparently there's like a Walton Files video game being made. Like right now. So I don't know. However, it's not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Now it's its own thing. So think about that, you know. Maybe you spend the time making a nice little YouTube series and then you realize, wow, I would have sucked ass making a Resident Evil style video game. I should have made a Clock Tower or something. I don't know, you know what I mean? What the fuck have I not explored? What have I not looked at or interacted with at all? Everyone who's seen play this seemed to have enjoyed it. I don't know, it's just I've played better fucking survival horror games and this is just, there's nothing going on here of any like real interest. We could always use more Geometry Dash horror maps, DPQH. I can't think of a single place that I haven't been to. And like rub my face in every single wall. Like I truly have no idea what they want. I need the silver key to get into the gift shop. Wait a minute. Did one of these doors need the bronze key even though they're fucking barred? I thought I needed a different key for that. That's actually just genuinely my fault. Well, why didn't you fucking start there? What do you mean you couldn't be normal about it? You could have just said, hey, did you forget the fucking key that you have, jackass? Hey, guy who had 2 hours of sleep. Did you forget the fucking key that you had that might open one of those doors? Why did you just say that? Hello, woman. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. But you already used the bronze key somewhere? Man. Nobody here's working with a full deck, huh? Chat reflects the streamer. So true. That's what I just said. Deadly Mermaid in prison for crimes against nature, 1837. Something underneath. A computer. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. Not good at computers. Like, what the fuck do you mean? The Big Bad Wolf. In prison for crimes against nature, 1810. We complain about a parent from parent about the depiction of alcohol in Mermaid Cage. Of all things to complain about, I told us not an alcohol bottle. It's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. This? The violent Cyclops. In prison for crimes against nature. 700 BCE. The deceptive serpent. In prison for crimes against nature. 1800 BCE. We didn't see the mermaid. Weird, yeah, the sign, it just didn't work. Was it too far from it? No idea. My angles never fit into this. Probably for the best. That like she's, wait, hold on, I'm thinking, wait, hold on, but wait. You said that, wait, but hold on, but it's a winch for the torture rack. Turn it. She's a boomer? Well, she's born in 65, so she's a Gen Xer. That was fun. It would have made a good medieval torture guy. No, I take that back. Some kind of torture device. I'm not going in there, man. I gotta go save my fucking game. You can't make me just walk in there, dude. Third-person shooter. Hentai. Masterpiece. Cold War. That's great. I can't believe it. I kinda can. You can pretty much just tag anything, whatever you want on Steam nowadays. I think this way's faster. Save is like sooner. There we go. What an ordeal. Alright, I'll say it again, man. There's no way you have that text, like, go through every single fucking time. How did nobody, like, testing this game, like, tell anyone, like, hey, you ought to, like, get rid of the text after the first time you read it, instead of the save, like, be a save. Like, there's just no use in like the text happening every single time. Yeah, here we are. It feels like a lot of the things that are kind of annoying about this game are just like, no one told them. Like, no one in QA was like, they had the guts to be like, hey, this sucks. Please change this. Like, this aiming sucks. I'll say it like it is. This aiming fucking sucks. I think actually turning the camera does suck. I would have preferred a fixed camera. And that text should not fucking be there every single time you go to save. What else is annoying? That's right. It's true. Hello, man. You need a damn fixed camera. Push the button. Dies. Horribly. Why did I scream? I'm not any more hurt than I already was. Okay. That was just a bit odd. Where am I? I guess I'm off the map now. Maybe I'm in hell. It won't budge. Well, last time something wouldn't budge, I was just able to shoot it. So could I shoot this? Probably not. Let's be honest. But I could shoot that red handle over there. Think about it. You can't. That'd be too awesome. Does it stick to isometric at least? It stays at this angle the whole time, yeah. But the thing is, like... So, unlike Resident Evil where, like, you lock on to dudes, like, there's, like, a soft lock on. It doesn't target at all, so you have to do it all yourself. And there are things that crawl on the floor, too. I don't know. I want to like this game because, like, visually, sonically, it's all really cool, but there's just not that much going on, you know? The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Okay, very cute. Magnum ammo. No tank controls. So there's modern controls on the left stick, but the D-pad is the tank controls. I think that is really cool. It's having both available at all times. There are things I like here. The things I don't like are pissing me off a lot. Well, probably have to go back now. What did I come through here for then? Wait a minute. Did I get anything at all that's going to help me progress? I have to go to Tolman's office. Whatever. I screamed that time. How do I get water? You're just gonna keep thinking about how you want water the next, like, several hours. You ought to just get the damn water and call it a day. But, dude, I haven't been, like, not yet. Not yet? You're pulling, like, a kid playing Mafia 3 thing? We're not allowed to get water instead of go to the bathroom? Yep. That's right. That's cool, man. Glad I keep finding trash now instead of actual items. Whoa. Cool bird. Animatronic bird. But he turned to look at me. Animatronic birds can't... Oh, I thought he turned his body too. That was just his head. He's hooting and hollering. Seems like he hoots 5 times and stops. Uh-huh. Shaped more like a bell. Oh. Yeah. Try ringing the bell. I thought it was gonna be knocking the door 5 times. I didn't even notice the bell. Whoa, do you see the floors? Think about it. The checkerboard floor? Ooh, ghost. Wait, what's projecting the ghost anyway? There are no ghosts. Only weird mutant guys. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. Look closely, he's not real, obviously. But what if he got up and grabbed you by the neck and said, "Bleh"? A drama like The Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. I reason to put my hand in there, not happening. Why? Put your fucking hand in there, you little baby, what the hell? The vampire sat up, it made me jump. He's kind of cute though. That's great. Song in a cage. La sciar sonore. Sonare. Suonare. Swift and Sudden End by B. Slane. Not moving. That's great. That's super. That's... Okay. You know, I was joking about bad ends. I didn't think the game actually had, like, the guts to, you know, pull one off. And then they did. Now I'm just kind of annoyed they actually did it instead of, you know. Also low nausea. I think putting, like, the thing that kills you next to all the other, like, cute gag stuff, it's kind of shitty, you know? I'll say it. I think it's just it's a little bit shitty, considering everything else that was surrounding me, like, was like cutesy joke stuff. But, you know, gotta keep you, gotta stay on guard. I think it, like a brawn. These terrible mutants really are fucked up. A bottle containing antidote. Awesome. I think if there was like a Chivo tied to dying, I would have shut the game off. And I'm not kidding either. I probably would have just shut the game off. Which would suck because then we'd have 2 fucking streams back to back where it's like, wow, you barely even played the game. Just got that annoyed, huh? The phone is ringing. Hello?
You came back.
Who's this?
I'll admit, glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth.
He's gone. Is there a fireplace in here? Maybe that's why they put that there, because like actually you could save here pretty easily. No. Vampire jump scare. Old painting. Song in a cage. Song in a cage. Song in a cage. You got a cage around here? Harmony will fade. Persona licenza. Melody of the Dead. Allegretto vivace. Sure. Looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. He's 25. You have all the time in the world to go to fucking Italy or something. I don't know. Mom used to make me practice every day. B? Wait, hang on. The book that killed us was History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagueis. Do you think, like, the bit in the whole room is that all these things fucking kill us? We pull in the books too much? Let's see, there's a hole in the middle of the clock face. 3:45. 1:25. They probably all kill you. Inconsequential by Anonymous. A.M. Boulance. Ambulance? It's not real, it's a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. Sort of like how the streamer hasn't hydrated himself in a while. Because he refuses to go refill his damn water like a psycho. Alright. Oh, fool that you are. It's Fade, Dead, and what was the other one? Cage. Damn, he's dumb as hell. There's an opening. That'll have to wait. Oh, it closed because I started fucking with the other ones. What's this? It's a box of shotgun shells. What's this? Stop. What's this thing? I'm gonna go fucking crazy if he keeps doing it. It's not fair that the game, like, they keep saying, what's this? The holy fuck, that's him. That's Stinky Peanut. Look. What's this? Some more? It's the season? You should have seen the stream where we played Eclipsium. There was so much of it. I couldn't stop. That was during the wheel stream.
Oh, little mushroom boy. I need a mushroom magic to get your wish. Tell me what did you do with your wish for? What's that? Do you want to improve the range of your flamethrower? It's your own, I guess.
What's up, Peanut?
Look, Stinky, it's you.
Well, you do have a flamethrower. That was for you.
Alright. If this kills me, I'm gonna go on break. If I go into this hole and I die, I'm just gonna go on break and get my damn water. I could fit through if I wanted to. Alright. That's a lot of guys. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna go grab a grenade from, somewhere outside. I think there might be a jar that has a grenade in it, right? Yeah, right here. Hold. I kind of like the idea, like on paper, it's like, oh, you know, trade one resource for the other, but it's just, it's a little odd, I find. You know, poisonally, I just don't get the decision making. I should probably go save, like a chicken. The other one, I'll just take care of normally, I guess. Okay. Is this a hole I see before me? That Jack Skellington? Is that him saying, who the fuck just shot a gun? The music cut out. A little ambient track. Okay, so that door is electrified, so if I touch that, I die. Holman's Records. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. He's still writing everything like it's a fucking green text. It's so annoying. It fucking pisses me off. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras are running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel hard describing them so, but have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them, like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to him. Then he shot them both. The locker. Door stuck. It's a holdover for when he would send telegrams. That's so. Oh, where? Must be like a save nearby, right? Why'd you drop it low? That was so unnecessary. She just decided to drop it low for no discernible reason. Hello, Anya. Hey, it's the ferry. He's facing the other way. Gotta find a save. I don't usually feel this way, but like turning the camera, I don't know, it's not making me sick per se, but I feel like I could get sick with like the way the camera does turn in this game. Oh, you're the one I'm looking for, I think. I'm gonna leave you alone, actually. Okay. Oh. Awesome. That takes care of that at least. Yeah, I'll go back. I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna save like a chicken. That will be that. That'll be that. What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, then I'll go do the things that look like they might be dangerous. That's what I mean. Many gripes to be had with this game. Who the fuck are you? Sure, I'll talk to you.
Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here.
Why not?
It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out?
Are you a police officer?
Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too.
You look okay to me.
No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car.
Oh, right, duh. She's actually just kind of a fucking bimbo. I thought she was like razzing him. She actually meant that sincerely. Hello, Chrysanthemum. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right, sorry, I'm Mara. Ah, that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind, doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I'm supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. No idea, sorry. No, it's alright. I thought I'd ask just in case. I gotta go find Miss Crow. I'm gonna ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now. Stop moving that firearm around. Also, you have some baby sauce on your shirt. No, well, fuck you, Harrison. I didn't think he was gonna show up. The phone. Pick up the phone. Mike Jones. Hello?
Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known?
What roots? What are you talking about?
7 in total. And I cut them down. Cut them open.
Cut them open? What?
All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce.
He's gone. Thoughts on? Oh, this is a classic video. Yeah, this video is ancient. I'm just gonna pull up the actual video. Wait, in reverse? We gotta watch that after.
Bubba, and this is a bean burrito from Taco Bell. Let's see if Bubba wants a bean burrito. Gonna get it? Gone. Good boy, Bubba.
You know, I love Bubba.
Gone.
But that can't be good for him.
Gonna get it?
I just cannot be good for him.
Gonna get it? Gone. Good boy.
His name would be Bubba. His name, he didn't always fit the name Bubba, but when you're with this guy long enough, you become Bubba, I guess.
How about you? Oh, no. No. It ain't good. Why do you need to know about this? No.
Twin Peaks. The dog that makes burritos. Holy fuck. He makes burritos for you. Yeah, exactly.
It ain't good. Why do you need to know about this? I work often. Why do you need this?
I think the devil makes you watch every day when you die and go to hell for the way that you are. What the hell is this? The most hated anime by Japan's internet. I almost said Japan? I don't know. Going crazy. Oh, God. Alright. Jobbing. That's the way that they say it over in Liverpool, I hear. They don't say Japan, they say Jibbin. Or so I'm told. The anime that makes Japan people rage. I never said how British broadcasters say Japan 50 years ago. So I imagine like the Beatles say it, but probably also just regular British people too. Skipping. That anime is probably peak going off the average Japan anime taste. You think so? Wait.
We've all watched trash anime or manga at some point, but for a manga to be so terrible, so outrageous.
I hear the stupid song, I hear the one song, I'm just gonna stop watching the video now. Hate it. I'm not even sure what game that song's from, I forget actually. What's this? This is a great little video. Let's see. "1976 dubbing."
In the past, we've been accustomed to film actors the world over speaking their lines in English, except on the very rare occasions when foreign films have succeeded over here with subtitles.
What if only Ringo says Japan
But for a
correctly?
complicated and spectacular production
They'd all say
like
"Shut
this
up,
one,
Ringo."
being adapted in London by Worldwide Sound, subtitles just wouldn't work. If it's to be a success at all, there's no choice but to dub on English voices.
Are you sure?
David Weir is the man who's got the job of putting
He
English
says
words
Nippon?
into Japanese mouths in this, the film of a classic Chinese legend. It's a Nippon television-made epic
Oh!
called The Water Margin, split into 10 episodes, each 50 minutes long. That's a lot of television to convert and rewrite from Japanese
I
to
believe
English.
he also said
But David Weir,
Nippon.
a well-known writer in the business, seems to take it all in his stride, even though he's neither done this kind of job before nor understands a word of Japanese.
Wait,
So, how does he do it?
I start watching the thing many times over.
I simply go by the
to
vibes,
get
see.
an idea of the feel of each episode.
He actually
I then write two versions of the
is.
script, an ideal version where they're saying what I would most like them to say,
What?
and then a version where they're saying what fits with lip movements as much as possible.
But it
all
seems very approximate. For instance, you say you'll make them say what you want them to say. Surely they've got to say what they are saying, or it doesn't make sense.
No, they can be saying anything at all, of course. I work with...
That's
what-
crazy.
what
CEO of
they're doing.
Crunchyroll localizer. Yeah.
And you can see, I mean, there'll be a sentence is so long, and the lips go so many times, so many times, so many times, you know? Well, you can fit all sorts of things to that.
At the end of it, I mean, could the unsuspecting viewer realise that it has been dubbed and there's a different language behind those English voices?
Of course, I mean, the thing is shot with Japanese actors and Japanese...
He looks evil?
About a Chinese
I think he's
story.
just an old guy.
But,
I don't know.
I mean, one hopes that technically it'll be good enough that you shouldn't be aware of it at
He's
all.
just an old guy with big ears.
But once David has completed his English version of the Japanese original, it's not finished yet. Now comes the tricky task of sorting out the labials. In other words, when the mouths of
He's
the
way
Japanese
too happy with
film actors
himself.
open, the English words pop out at the right time and with the right emphasis. It's at this point where David teams up with the sync editor,
His name
an
is
expert
David.
at making words fit mouths that are in fact saying something
There's a
completely
ball.
different.
And there is a car.
The final version of the text, now matched precisely to the Japanese mouths,
What is it from
has
the
to be written
70s?
down for the actors to
It's
read.
interesting,
And this is the
honestly.
really clever bit. The sync
Here's the
editor
clever
writes the
bit.
words on a moving band of film here
No
on this
way.
specially adapted machine. As the pictures move, so do the words. When the English actors actually begin recording the words, this film containing the dialogue will be projected onto a screen at the same time as the pictures, so that they have an accurate guide, not only of what to say, but exactly when to say it.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm going to be brilliant. I'm going to be brilliant. What? You see where the sword goes across his mouth there? Yeah. Just there. We can put a piece of blood there. Nobody will.
Playing VR chat idle games so you can upload the Colchis model.
Watch it.
I see.
Centuries old and forged with blood.
What can I say about VR chat?
Once David Weir and the sync editor are
Nothing, I
satisfied
guess.
that
I
a piece
don't
of
know.
dialogue will work, it's here in the recording theatre where the whole thing
Gonna be brilliant.
begins to come together.
Shut the fuck up,
This is how
dickhead.
it's done. Now in the studio there are two screens, one for the film projector, and one for the dialogue projector, the reading machine.
You know,
At the same time,
it'd be
special
pretty
sound
cool if they
equipment
weren't
records the
just
voices
like
of the
making
actors
bullshit up
as the dialogue rolls through on
over
the
this
screen
existing
in
story.
time with the film.
You know?
Eventually, the whole thing will match. I say eventually because at any one time they rarely try to dub more than 20 seconds.
Just to make
of film.
models, it's fun.
This is run through the projector on a loop
Yeah, you already
repeatedly,
have
anything
got
up
a
to
couple
30
models, they're
or
all
40
really
times
great.
before the producer could be satisfied that the match is virtually perfect.
Searching, sorry.
I wasn't wrong. This sword is not for such as you, my friend.
What?
Very good. Was it good? Yes. Like that. Keep that in.
What?
Aim will you, sir.
You're not gonna keep that in. What? That's me reading dialogue at the time during like these streams. It's insane.
You, my friend, and it has been entrusted to me. Very good. Was it good? Yes. Like that. Keep that in. To him will you,
Nuts.
sir. Give a moment.
This
your
is the
faith.
most British horseshit you've ever seen.
I want nothing. The sword calls you.
I have 7 good swords of my own.
Yeah. The sword is rightfully yours. It's a bit short.
What were we doing that with recently where like I think it was fucking Devilman was the most recent one where like I didn't understand. Obviously I don't speak Japanese, so I was just making up what the fuck they could be talking about with like what context they have of like Devilman's story. What else was there? Something before that too. Like pretty recently. It eludes me.
Can you kind of pull it out a bit?
It's just weird to see people get paid for doing that.
Rightfully yours.
Michael Bakewell is the dubbing director whose job it is to coordinate and supervise the whole thing. From
Really?
the original choice of actors with the right kind of voices to making sure they get their voices right on the day, the responsibility in the end is all his.
We thought at first the thing was undubbable because of the vast Japanese performances. We didn't think we'd get any kind of English equivalent to those at all. So we tried at first doing a kind of storytelling job.
How close to like the original story do you think he actually like gets?
Just telling you roughly what was happening, what was being said.
You have to like
the occasional
genuinely guess and don't
going
just say
across
zero
the
because
Japanese.
it's funny.
And this didn't work at all. We therefore decided
Like he's
that
probably at like
the only
10% like of the
to do
way
in what I can only
to
describe
the
as
actual story.
English Oriental tradition. The kind of it's somewhere. In
It's
between
not good, but I'm
the
just
Blue
saying
Show.
like it's probably
It's
like
the act.
10%, maybe 20%.
Exquisite weapon forged in blood and centuries old. Sword chooses you. Have you no eyes? The sword belongs to you.
I have 7 good swords of my own.
None like this exquisite weapon forged in blood and centuries old. The sword chooses you.
Insane. That's crazy. My god. Meet the samurai from Twickenham. The world about us. Making Doctor Who. A lively arch. A making of... See. There were chunks of bone visible. That's really terrifying. I don't want to hear about the chunks of bone being visible. Okay. Full video. BBC Archive channel has some hidden bangers. Wait. Probably loads of interesting stuff, honestly. There's still an Asian grocer by you that says Oriental Goods on an old sign from like the 80s. That's pretty crazy. There's loads of bleach here, apparently. Cleaning supplies. Probably talk to that woman. I guess. We have to. Are you alright, ma'am?
My head. I threw up.
Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you?
It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I didn't even know what it was. My head is like pounding and my stomach is...
Right. You were attacked.
I feel dizzy.
Not that lumpy space princess. That's her. She's right there. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while.
Antidote.
You should take this.
Look, offended at Oriental literally means Eastern. Like, no one gets pissed if you call someone in the West, Occidental.
It's the history and connotation, I imagine.
You understand?
It's tied to a history of people being, how do I put this? At the least, at the very minimum, dismissive of you know, Asian culture, and at worst, outright hostile and aggressive and belittling. Do you understand? I don't think literally the word itself is the offensive part. I think it's more so the weight that is carried along with the word smile. The smile, there was a comma. It's me smiling at you. Not the word smile. There's something wrong with the word smile. You sure your dad said that? I don't think you're evil if you said that. It's just like, you know what I mean? Context and yada yada yada. History and times changing. I gotta keep reading Lumpy Space Princess now.
Thanks. I think that actually helped. I'm so rude. What's your name?
I'm Mara.
Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara?
I'm actually looking for your father. For Edward Crow.
What on earth do you want with Daddy?
You filed a missing persons report, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. You're who they sent?
Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest.
But you're so...
What?
What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison or something?
Detective Harrison James? He couldn't make it. Problem with his car.
They sent you instead?
Yeah. This is your father's office?
He's not in there. I've been out here for hours. I haven't heard a sound.
Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in?
That's gonna be difficult. You need the key. It's big, fancy gold one.
Gold key, got it.
You have to turn off the electrified door handle.
How do I do that?
No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Daddy must have only recently had it installed.
Why? What's he hiding in there?
Or was I? Only people using Oriental since you were a kid. Only heard it's offensive like 2 years ago because Orange Man said it once.
You know, I'm gonna say that it's not just him saying it that made it offensive. I think, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it was probably offensive to people before just the... I didn't even see that fucking bear trap there. I don't think, I'm pretty sure he didn't make it offensive. Do not ask Europeans what's offensive. I was gonna get to that as well. Not known for being the most culturally sensitive peoples. No offense. Giga chat emote, none taken. Let's see. Removing the curtain. Wait. Your mom has yellow on her birth certificate? That can't... I'm not saying you're a liar, but that can't be true. That's actually fucking insane. That's really fucking crazy. What the hell is that thing? Fucking kill it. It kills innocent creatures sitting there, minding his own business. You saw it yourself. That is absolutely unhinged. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door? Or else just replace the door entirely. It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. I guess when you think about it, Twitch, if you know, Twitch would block Oriental if it were truly offensive, so that's not how we're gonna judge this. That's not how we're gonna judge this. They don't block a lot of things. For example, you know, that one word that people can just type and it never asks you if you want to send that or not. Remember when we were playing Heavy Rain? We were in Madison's apartment? And Twitch didn't ask if you wanted to send that message or not? Like that. Are you gonna jump out and get me? Oh god. It's... I don't... Well, it's dead. That's all there is to say. I'll make sure of that. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he so tanky? Okay. That sucked ass. This does feel like a phone game. Whoever pointed that out, you're absolutely right. I think it was Gravity. And by that I mean, yeah, it was Gravity. Now that I think about it longer. Was it originally designed as a phone game? I feel like that might be the case. This would have killed in the DS. Wait, so true. The ninjas, exactly. They just never block that word. You could just type it all you want. Ask Blue Rats. They post it all the time. And Twitch never stops them. Mongoloid is more offensive. I think you're right. Like, objectively. However, as time has moved on, it's become less a word that's associated with, like, phrenologists and, you know, weird quack doctors. And more so just that people use it as, like, an insult. Like, as to refer to someone's intelligence. So I'm not sure. Wait. Okay. You ought to go to my car and hang out. You'll be safe over there.
I'm sorry, Ma. I'm still not feeling great.
Right, of course. I'll leave you alone, sorry.
You're kind.
Okay, she will not be going to my car anytime soon. We're gonna have the Slur Championships here. No one said anything about the Slur Championships. This isn't a matter of which one's more offensive than others. I'm just saying that among words, the fucking meaning changes a lot. I don't know. Sorry, I guess we won't have a conversation like adults. We'll pussyfoot around everything like fucking children and be afraid to talk about things. Shit, my fault. Hold. Okay. Roll the curtain again. Remember when Lion Detectives talked about dropping hard R's? I forget, what's the word he actually meant? Because, like, the whole bit there is that he said hard R, but he didn't realize that people used that to refer to, like, the N-word. Oh, he's talking about retard? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think people mean that when they say that. The phone. Phone is ringing. What is that? I keep saying that one and pick up the phone like Jones. What's the phone? The phone is ringing. Is that like an Animaniacs thing?
Everyone's got big schnozzes in this game.
Kinda. I think you pointed out, yeah. That's Wonder Pets? Why do I know that then? Never watched Wonder Pets. Camera? Please turn where you're supposed to. Okay, I shot that guy, but he didn't aggro at all, which is really unfortunate because it would have been easy to just shoot him from up here. Youngest brother's obsessed with it. I see. Wait. Oh dear fucking god. Go up, bitch! Wait. Oh my god. I don't think you could shoot them from up here. That's really cool, man. This is game design. It's a valve. What? Oh. Huh? No cheesing. God forbid you use the environment to your advantage. Heaven forbid you use your creativity. Wait. Whenever you hear cheesing, you think of Cartman? That episode, I don't know. Kinda sucks, but also it's kinda funny. Wait. Wait. I think he should be close to dead anyway, so now I can take care of him. Probably. I hope. Puts you down. That's very unfortunate. But listen, would you want this thing to keep living? Who's giggling like that? Yeah, there's one more. Fuck, this sucks. Hold on, I gotta line this up better. Back up slightly. There we go. That's what this is all about. Alright. Hello?
First guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose. Timing, I mean.
2 years ago?
1988. Must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough. So as not to be too late, I suppose.
He's gone. I keep talking about infrastructure and roots and gold. Did it die? Or was it killed? Or was it always alive? And actually it's gonna jump scare you right now and go, ah, boogie boogie boo, and kill you really fast. I'm gonna need this. Will I? Might. Never know, it doesn't hurt. What's this link? Why do I have this person blocked? The answer is always, they probably tweeted about fucking Devil May Cry. They probably tweeted about Netflix Devil May Cry. Yeah, this does suck though, they are right in this case. What is this? Wait! It always clicked in my head like they're not just fucking like La Epic like soy jacks. It's like they're also like Wojacks with fucking Bitcoin. Wow, this sucks. Is there sound here? It's just silent. Also sped up, so. That's so lame. Switzerland's apparently run by a bunch of Redditors. That sucks. Someone tell no Sharko, I guess. That's the only like Swiss person I could think of. I don't think they have any other Swiss people. I think it's the only one. Am I really about to go all the way back just to save before I like interact any further? I really shouldn't. Go forward. Be a man. Giving nerds money was a mistake. Might be right. The problem is that nerds stop buying cool stuff like figurines of like Superman or like anime women. That's where everything went wrong. Think about it. You know it to be true. It's a walking stick. Why didn't you just pull the stick out? She might be stupid. I don't know. I think, what the fuck? He's where is it? Look. Listen. You know I hate these stupid fucking things more than probably anybody else. I hate looking at soy jacks. But I mean, come on, like it's actually doing it. Like that, it is genuinely. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. It's okay, upon further inspection, it's not as close as I thought. But it's the first thing I thought of. That sucks. god. Old. Are those the save room again? Is it past the ferry? Oh no, wait. I don't remember. Open the damn map. No, it's down that area. Right. Okay, so the mushroom is open. For why, I'm not entirely sure, but it is. So I guess we're gonna go there next. Combination of goatsy and soy jack. That probably already exists. I don't know how to tell you, how else to tell you this. Check if he has the ring. Like the one ring to rule them all, or what do you mean? Also, I only just realized this, but I lost one of my bullets, I'm pretty sure. Because I still had one. Did I? I think I did. So when you reload, it empties the whole clip. It empties the whole mag, pardon me. You throw away everything to reload. I have been wasting ammo. Wish my reload early, so. Oops. But I was playing a video game and not like real life. But here we are. Search each area carefully. Small items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Oh, the goatsy ring. You know what they say, life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage. And all the while I'm still collecting all these coins. When I found out that was like the fucking Falling in Reverse lead singer, Ronnie Radke, it really blew my mind. I already wasn't like into that band because like Mr. Radke is just kind of a douche. But wow. Blocking the way. Although I could easily move it. Well, you know what they say. I like to move it, move it. What's going on? Oh. It's a mushroom on a plate. I'm not gonna touch that just yet. It's the Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. Well, we just saved the game, so it's actually okay. He killed a guy in a fight and jacked off at a Six Flags? Wait. You mean the guy in the video who has like the Pip-Boy on his arm? Like, hold on. Oh, the guy who sings the song. Wait, he killed a guy? I just thought he was like a douche that was like shitty to his wife or something. Wait. He killed the guy and jacked off at Six Flags? Oh my god, there's results for Six Flags. Wait. The Fest Evil Incident. Six Flags Metal Festival gone wrong. Huh. That's insane. I gotta look into this more. There's some other thing he did recently. I forget what it was. That was like I don't know. This whole guy's existence is just being kind of cringy. Mr. Radke. He killed a guy and jacked off at Six Flags theme park or something. Hold on. I'm just looking into this now. Okay, show me his Wikipedia page. Six Flags assault arrest. Oh yeah, he also may or may not be a rapist. Let's see. He threw microphone stands into the audience at the close of a performance, injuring a 16-year-old girl who was taken to a hospital and a 24-year-old man who was treated at the scene. Radke was charged with simple assault and aggravated assault, and released on $25,000 bail. He apologized. He was recently he has recently admitted on YouTube that he was not remorseful and would do it again. Here's the citation. Hold on.
I'm gonna make this quick. I lost my lawsuit to Anthony Fantano, but the reality is, it makes me happy. Let's get into it. Some of you guys that don't know, Anthony Fantano is a music critic, and he goes online and he judges music out of a scale of 1 to 10, which he rarely gives anybody a 10. I don't think he's ever given anybody a 10. That's neither here nor there. The reason why I'm making this video is because I sued Anthony Fantano, and my lawyers told me
why would he keep this up?
You will win this. That's not why I sued him. I sued him so I can make this video right now. Because what better time to make this video than right now?
It's great, man. The TikTok algorithm score problem. So, humiliation fetish? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's no good. You ought to not do that kind of thing. The Bill Cosby of alt music? Oh, because the sex crimes. Let's push this guy's button on his head.
I invited Morchella to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the moral will be thrown to the pigs. I invited Leighton Eula Edodes to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the shiitake will be thrown to the pigs. I invited Morchella to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the morel will be thrown to the pigs.
Okay, the morel and the shiitake. Not the amanita. The renowned Leighton Eula Edodes. Okay, hold on. So it's Leighton Eula and Morchella are the plates I have to eat. Not the amanita. Not the Lepiota, whatever the hell that was. Mrs. Morchella. And then this one, right? Yeah. There you go.
I invited Amanita Rubisons to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the blusher will be thrown to the pigs.
Amanita. Wait, which Amanita? Say that again?
I invited Lepiota Bruneo Incarnata to dinner.
Bruneo Incarnata. Oh, Bruneo Incarnata.
I invited Lepiota Bruneo Incarnata to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dappling will be thrown to the pigs.
You shouldn't eat a mushroom called the deadly dabberling. Amanita rubescens. Amanita rubescens. Okay. And
I invited Amanita Bisporigera to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. I'm afraid the destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs.
a Bisporagera. Bisporagera. Oh, that one. There you go. Okay. I guess he just lied to me. I guess he just wanted to kill me. I don't know. He kept repeating it, so I just figured that he wasn't lying, and you know, he didn't want me dead, but as it turns out, he's kind of just saying it over and over. Any mycologists around? Wait a minute. What right here? Why, it's Stinky Peanut, of course. You could tell us which mushrooms are edible. Surely, all of them. It's like, oh, you're a dog VTuber. Name every breed of dog. Piota, Bruneo, Incarnata. The Deadly Dabberling. I shouldn't eat that. Already pretty good at that. Probably. I did really bad on the Sporkle test where it was like name as many dog breeds as possible. I think I only got like 30%. I forgot some really obvious ones. It's very upsetting. You gotta do that? Let me see. It's probably easy to find. Sporkle, dog, quiz. Dog breeds quiz. No, this one's too easy. This is just like, they show you a bunch of pictures of dogs. I can't find it. I lied to you, actually. Top 100 most popular dog breeds by picture. By picture? I can't find this damn test. Where's Sporkle like a night mode? It hurts my eyes. Dog names 2008. You named the most popular dog names 2008. Really? Please don't worry, find it yourself. Yeah. Sometimes he gets an idea in his head and then he has to go digging for the thing. Yesterday, Blue Rats mentioned some YTP where Jesse Ventura gets, he faces off with a trained Jesse Ventura killer. And I spent like 20 minutes trying to find it. But I did find it ultimately. I did win. You know? Hold on, my wires are so tangled right now. I'm gonna like explode. Wait. They do say the gay F word in that YTP, but also it's from 14 years ago. I'm not saying it's okay, I'm just saying it's from the year 2010. It's kind of to be expected. It was a different time, people just threw that word around. Turns out there was some water left. Let's see. Amanita Bisporagera. Okay, so destroying angels I cannot eat. Please stop saying destroying angels to me. I can't eat that one. Morchella. That one I can have. The Morel. Let's see, it was this one. And where is it? Well, I can't have that one too, actually. Wait. Morchella. This. Now, the only ones I can't eat are Bisporagera. And look at my HP. Not moving at all. It hasn't been the whole time. And we need a phylloids. Little burner carton. Deadly dapperling. Do not eat the deadly dapperling. Stop talking about the deadly dapperling. I invited Amanita phylloids to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the death cap will be thrown to the pigs. You know, I think I don't eat any of the rest of these. In fact, I don't even know why I was eating these mushrooms in the first place. Why was I doing that? Why did I eat all these mushrooms? No, really, why did I eat all those fucking mushrooms? I don't know. It was funny, I guess. Was a little Namington. That's the guy's gonna eat all those mushrooms that they left behind. Do they respawn if I walk? No, they're all gone. What the fuck is happening anymore? Maybe we just mukbang for all of them and use the HP for fun. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's helping me at all. I think that did literally nothing the entire time. I'm quite sure of that, in fact. That just sort of didn't accomplish anything. I think, should I go back to like a little mushroom that was in like the painting? I don't know. I don't know what they want from me right now. Just gotta find the silver key so I can find the gold key. Whoa. What was that noise? I don't know. Just whoa. I was like an old man getting like blown away in an explosion. I didn't try this yet. Fatal error. Nothing happened. Must be broken. Oh, I can't try that. Did I be breaking all these boxes? They probably have like cool like stuff in them. One of the boxes will have like ammo in it, and it'll actually be like worth breaking. That time is not now. Also, there are creatures here. Why? I don't know, but they are here now. Oh, what out in? You know, maybe I'm being reductive. Just a tiny bit, right? But if you're gonna set your horror game at a theme park, why are the enemies I'm fighting not like, you know, theme park themed at all? Why are they all horrible mutants? Why is it even a theme park? Like, the theme park has had next to no bearing on anything happening in the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels... there's no real rhyme or reason to it. It just sort of is. Does there have to be a reason? What if the reason was that it was fun? I don't know if I could give everything like that free out every time and just say maybe it doesn't have to have a reason. Wait, the cop is in here. You think he got skewered? I think he's fine. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. How about you? I don't have a flamethrower. He called me rude for not wanting to upgrade my fucking flamethrower I don't have. It's awesome, man. This is Harrison James' bike. Uh-huh. Is this always open? Oh. So what are we doing here? It's a gravestone. Estelle, 1898. 1938. Turn the head? I guess. I don't know. Selena. Oh. Dumbass. Stop. Don't take any faster, please. I beg you. Uh-huh. And then you go to the waist. Oh, we gotta spin that one a lot. Please stop, 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 stop. Okay. Why did you do that? What the fuck is your problem? Why did you turn it, you stupid whore? God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna touch it. Clock's ticking. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's a banana peel. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. That's like Shakespeare. It's like I forget what fucking it is actually. I swear it was open when I first came in the room. I mean, is this not like? This is Estelle. That was Solina. This is Norbert. What more does a guy need to do? Solomon. Oh. Yeah, he's kind of a dumbass, huh? Egg that... It broke. It was a plastic decoration? What the fuck is that thing? I like how it's not even like a scare, it's just like, what is that? What are you? Why are you? Okay, bye. Pull the handle. Hooray! Everything break. They really did punk my ass there with the timer. That was the most tense thing I think has been in the game. And they kind of shot on it by making it a plastic gun. I gotta sneeze. I shouldn't have done a tap mute because I wasn't sure if, like, it had worked for a second. I should have just did the OBS mute. I don't know why. It was dangerous. Alright, save the game. I don't absolutely despise this game. But I've played so many better games. What the hell is this? What are these posters? Why'd they make so many, like, they made like 5 low poly babes. What the hell? Alright, sure. What makes other games better? Intrigue, atmosphere, gameplay, tension. A lot of things, really. I don't know. Alright. Electric keypad. On B Stone, the year Selena died. Some kind of clue? Oh my god. You know... Ah. That's pretty cool, man. The one headstone I needed has been broken. There you go. 1872. Models are cute. I've been saying this the whole time. I'm not trying to get in your case. I'm just saying that I've been saying it since day one. The game looks nice, and some of the sound design is pretty cool, but man, playing this game sure is fucking boring. It's a crank handle. After 20 fucking years. I think, and I'm sure like to a degree it's very like intentional. It's just that playing this game, it feels like a satire of like Resident Evil games. Like the degree of backtracking and going back around in circles and looping back to other areas, you know, it's just like, I don't know, it just feels like they're constantly taking the piss. It's also just not very scary, you know? Was Resident Evil the scariest thing literally ever? Not necessarily, you know, the zombies, you know, they stop being scary after like the first time you see them, right? But I mean, there's still a fear of like, I'm gonna lose my progress. I have to survive so that, fuck you. God, that sucks so much. I'm out of ammo. Where did they use this damn handle? Oh yeah. I sure do have shitloads of ammo for other guns. Other guns I don't have. Wait, where the fuck is that room again? Swans, yeah. Or was I? Wait, this isn't where I need the crank. I need the crank for the hole. For the dwarf house. It's a dwarf house because there's a mine. Where did I need to put this fucking handle? On this thing, right? Hold. It's a wheel. You consume Transformers media as a child. You can see what people are mentioning about it. Transformers is really cool. It's awesome. Never too late to become a fan. Excelsior. What the? The mechanism is incomplete. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute, I need to get gasoline too. Because whatever I pull out of here, I'm gonna have to kill with fire, I bet. Like a big scary creature I'm gonna pull out from this well. We got to torch his ass immediately, so I gotta find gas also. What the fuck? What the fuck do they mean, the mechanism? Man. The mechanism is incomplete? What, do I look like a fucking mechanic? I don't know what the, I don't know. Do I need to find a big, comically sized, like, gear? Hmm. I'm still confused about the damn mushroom. I still don't know what that is and what that's about, and if I even did it right. By decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Death Cap, destroying angels, deadly dapperling. Right. Yes, and by decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. The blusher, the morel, and the shiitake. Well, I ate the blusher, I ate the morel, and I ate the shiitake. What more do you want? The death cap will be thrown to the pigs. Please do not eat any of the mushrooms. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like at this current juncture, I mean, obviously. I mean, generally, I'm trying to find fucking what's-his-face, Mr. Crow. Why? Who knows? Game won't tell us why. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never found that bronze key without you. Wait, that was me. I thought that was the fairy. I gave her like a fanciful fairy voice, and it's like, no, idiot, that's you thinking about how the fairy helped you. I'm out of it. I gotta go fucking die in a hole. I find gasoline anyway. It's full of water. What if I filled that with arrows? And I poured the arrows on top of the fairy, and then I lit the fairy on fire. Should be a fire fairy, I guess. I guess if we watch movies, I've watched one today. I don't know. That's fucked. Well, I don't know what they want me to do other than indiscriminately torture and bring harm to others. I mean, if not that, I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost as hell. I'm running out of bullets. I can't shoot nothing. I mean, shoot. I can't even kill nothing now, man. Oh, right, you. Forgot about Julie. It's blocking whatever's over there. Is this bike still there? Yeah. Went to the crypt. Then from the crypt we opened up. Wait, did the clock have a cavity that was like exposed now? An exposed cavity. Is that what you're saying? An exposed... Wow, really? You must think you're so fucking big and cool. Fatal error. Let's see. Many such cases. Shouldn't have opened that. Hope there's not a boss fight in here. Why can't I just like punch this crate or kick it the way she kicks everything else? Think about it. It makes sense. We unlock with a switch under that floor panel. How do you know that? Okay. I think I'm walking into like a boss or something. Oh, it smells of bleach. I don't know. Maybe she's been in this cell before. Like, it's all I could think of. It's like, why the fuck did she know that? I don't think we're actually a cop. I'm gonna say it. She's too damn shifty around the actual cop. Maybe the game does suck. Who knows? Holman's records. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I told him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. Says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Everything's at your parents' house and they're selling, and you ate Taco Bell, and that's about as interesting as your day got. And kinda goes back to early November, maybe. Is that freaking so? Oh, there we go. What can I say about early November? that was it. Not what can I say about Cali Calico. Not what can I say about anything else. It was just that's what I honed in on, was early November. Early November. I can tell you one thing, it's no late December. Waka waka. What was even the waka waka for? Waka flame, man, I don't know. Operates the hatch. Oh. Should not have opened that. What the fuck? Oh, there she is. Finally. Yeah, how'd you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. Okay. What do you make of all the porn on this wall? What are you doing? She should be Dr. Girlfriend. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. You're talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. Womoko should collab with Waka, thoughts? I don't see why not, yeah. What do you need? I need to clear off these tables, then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. I gotta get rid of all this pornography on the desk and the table and what have you. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. Oh, she actually did get rid of the pornography. Atlanta Globe, July 1988. Incident in local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drawn the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. It was a man in a cage. Must be her. Wound across the stomach and chest. Not healing due to bacterial infection. Must identify the nature of the bacteria still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury. Attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Jeff Epstein. The New York City financier. Oh no, I'd have heard about that if that happened. That's it, I just want to see that video now. Jelaine Maxwell. How does he say Jelaine? Like, what's the funny way he says it? I guess we'll find out in a second now. Maybe you'll get Halloween.
There are many figures in our society who contribute an enormous amount to our culture, and people who have unconventional personal lives, and yet they seem exempt from criticism. You know, Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, let me finish.
I see it.
Jeffrey Epstein.
I see it.
No one, criticizes him, and yet.
Oh, wait a minute.
That is a double standard.
Jim,
It's wrong.
Jim,
And
hold
it's
on.
okay.
Hold on.
Look,
Hold
comment.
on. Much has been said about Jeffrey Epstein. Terrible things.
No, Jeff. I'm talking about Jeff Epstein, the New York financier.
Yes, we're talking about the same Jeff Epstein.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I never heard.
Oh, it was a big story in the news. Huge.
No.
Yes, for you to say no one ever
Jeff
said.
Epstein.
Yes.
Jeff Epstein.
Yes, the financier.
With the island.
Yes.
For the
he had
island.
An island that I've never been to. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, with respect, if there was some news about Jeff Epstein, I would have heard.
No, I don't know what rock you've been under. It was a huge story, and Jeff Epstein I have to tell you, he's gone. He's dead.
What do you mean?
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's
No.
dead.
Sorry, nice try. If Jeff Epstein were deceased,
No.
I'm pretty sure I would know about it. Now, I admit I've not, probably since the pandemic, I've not talked to him.
That would make sense. That would make
But
sense. He's been dead for a number of years, Jim.
I'll tell you, there's one easy way. Let's call Ghislaine Maxwell.
No, we're not calling
Let's call
Ghislaine
Jelaine
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Why not? Okay.
She's in prison. She's imprisoned for crimes she committed with Jeff Epstein.
Ghislaine's in prison.
Yes, stop calling her Ghislaine. How do you know these people? Jim,
Conan.
Jim,
All right.
Jim, listen.
Okay.
Listen
I'm
to
just
me.
saying, I'm your friend. You know what? It doesn't matter what you do in your private or personal.
Do anything in my private life.
Okay.
He was a writer that worked with Norm Macdonald. For context. Let's see. Now what are we doing? Now that your desk is clear, what, do you got anything else? That takes care of that. Hopefully you'll see it. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a look in the cell. Did you go in?
Yeah, there's not much to see.
Fair enough. We'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? The fuck was that? Business card. Locally feared lawsuit attorney. What? So she's here just to like. She's just offering her services to Edward Crowe. She's like, wow, you sure fucked up. That little girl got brutally maimed at your park. Hey, listen, I can help you out. Is that really what she's here for? Bad enough. I had to search my ear. Hold on. Some hair got in between the earbud and my ear. So, you know, it tickled for a bit and it's just like, it's driving me crazy. Ugh. What a particular strange problem to have. What do you mean? Happen? Hey, the rich is all. So, now what? Is she looking at the cell right now? Oh. How do you feel about all this? Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence.
You mean the fact they had this room cleaned? Is proof something happened? Something they want to cover up?
Right. No smoke without fire, as they say.
No bleach without blood.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be.
Right.
You're looking for Edward Crowe, aren't you? Don't you know where he is?
I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think.
Northeast? Sounds like you need to pass through the Haunted Manor.
Right, thanks, Julie.
I really should shoot this crate to see what's inside there, but I guarantee you it's like shotgun ammo or something. When do we just give up on this fucking game? All a day. Never, actually. This is the first Mega Moo 24-hour stream where he plays Crow Country and bitches about it the entire time. Hope you brought your snacks. He never gets water either. He just stays dehydrated the entire stream. What the fuck is that thing? Anyway. I gotta find like a grenade now. I guess if I go around him, should be like a red barrel to shoot that I left behind, right? Maybe? What the? Oh god, he's so much closer. Hello, Mook, how are you? Well, 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 would you look who it is? It isn't Riona Gaba. Hello, Gaba. Mind explaining why you claimed first while you were live? You will never explain. You already left. Was it calling out your perversions? It had to be muted, but you saw it in chat. Let's see. Oh. There's no epic loot in here, I guess. That's very unfortunate. I just wasted that bullet. That thing is really fucking nasty. Hold on. Yeah, that's fair. I do know the answer. But sometimes you ask questions to things you already know the answers to. Wait. Please have a grenade in here. Ammo. You have to spend ammo to make ammo. That's what they always say. People are always saying this. Old. I told you it was shotgun shells. I just felt it in my bones that had to be shotgun ammo. Where was I? Alright, bitching about this game. I don't know. Oh, there's a red barrel. Hang on, it's gotta evade this guy. Why is there so much weird, gross, growths all over the place? I could just leave him alone. Question is, should I leave him alone? The answer is no. Ugh. There's two? Come on. Guys, we don't need to, you know, fill every area up with dudes. I'm just saying, like, you know. There are other ways to make the game interesting, like maybe, you know, some intrigue. He keeps talking about the intrigue. I mean, there's plenty of, like, mystery, I guess, in the game. Just not compelling, I guess. It's a matter of opinion, really. Oh. Could add a slide puzzle instead. Unironically, yeah. At least I'd be, like, mentally engaged. You know? You say clueless, like I literally haven't gone on record as saying I like slide puzzles. Oh, the spike's being red. So strange. So floppy. Mentally, I'm still at so floppy. Still thinking about BB Biscuit and how Jansen described them as being floppy. Right. Probably should just spend the bullets now. Or not. How many? Oh my, and I'm poisoned. Why would you make it that the gun has, like, damage fall off? Why not just make a more balanced gun? You know, a lot of choices. I don't like a lot of them. I don't like most of the choices. There's a lot at work with this game that just grinds my gears. Alright, I take it back. The game rewarded me, finally. All my hard work and effort. Game doesn't suck. You're gonna have, like, enemies that, like... Excuse me? Oh, that was just like an epic scare, I guess. Well, here we are, the Ocean Kingdom. I think she'll be able to step on the enemies. Now, is that unfair? Is that entirely based on my perception of having played Devil May Cry 1? Yes. They figured it out, you know? It's perfect. You know? Wait, what did I just say? What did I literally just say? I know I said Devil May Cry 1. But why did I say Devil May Cry 1? What was I talking about? That's bad. That's bad. I think I'm actually losing fucking brain cells. Oh my god. What part of the game was I bitching about? That I related to Devil May Cry 1 for some reason? Oh my god. Mega Mentia. Hey, less crappy fucking weird portmanteaus. More you helping me figure out what the fuck I just said. No, what did I just say? Someone please help me out. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pawn fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. You're working? Fuck, what the hell was I? Oh, about walking on enemies, that's right. Yeah, if you have enemies on the floor, you should be able to step on them like the spiders, like the phantom babies. Devil May Cry. There you go. See, his brain works sometimes. That's really scary. I think I might actually... Maybe I am developing, like, I don't know, like early onset, like dementia symptoms. No, I think you just haven't had enough sleep. It's... Not everything is just like you're literally dying. Sometimes you just need to actually get restful sleep. I do, you're so cool in this overall. I don't know. Like I keep saying over and over, it's like there are things in this game that I like, but it's just a little undercooked. I don't know. It's just a little bit bland, I feel like. I think I'm just spoiled by Alisa. You know? Having played Alisa, which I think came out before this. Yeah, it was 2021 it came out. I don't know. You know? Oh, right, the theater fairy. That's what I'm looking for. I was like, wait, what did I fucking come back here for? He's in her head. That's very unfortunate. Hey, sorry to do this to you, but nothing personnel. Let's see. Now that was twisted. Okay, so we gotta like find like a pitcher full of acid and then replace the water that's in here in that tank and then pour it on the head to get the gold key out, which definitely won't melt the key. That's great, man. My favorite still is in the game Obscure with the PS2. There's a part where you have to melt like a bunch of locks on a door with a cup of acid. Like, you go to like the school's like chemistry lab and then find like just hydrochloric acid just lying around and then put it in like a paper cup. Well, let me see. The visual too is just so funny. Where is it? I think I'll figure out exactly, like, I know where it's around, I feel like. In this daytime section should be right. Old. He's sifting through a long play as we speak. Okay, before this, hold on. Because they hold out the cup and they like waddle with it. Raiders, welcome. If you don't know me, my name's Megabook. Oh my god, so today we are playing Crow Country House. Smile to give the funny shout out in just 1 second. Hold. I hope you had fun. With Resident Evil 6? No way. That's a really funny, like, video game. Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong. But it rocks at the same time. Hope you had fun. Hello, Kidney Merchant. Hello, Fault Here VT. Hello, Polgin. And yeah, I'm trying to find a scene in this game where you use hydrochloric acid in a paper cup to melt a pair of locks. It's very important. I know we're not playing the game right now. Just hold tight. You didn't enjoy how much it sucked. It's really funny, you know? It's really good if you have like a buddy with you. I think alone, that game would be like a little bit miserable, you know? But as long as you've got like a little pal with you, an oomphy if you will, the game's really awesome. I think it's around here. I gotta find the hydrochloric acid bit. No, I think this is after. Trying to make your way through Resident Evil series before 9 drops. I see. I like the melee, but having stamina to do it makes it hurt a lot. Yeah. I haven't played it in like, I think more than a decade. It's been a really long time since I've played it. Okay, I hate to admit this. This puzzle stumped me when I played this game several years ago. It was really embarrassing. But also I had negative sleep during that stream, so that's my cope. Old. I think it's around here. I think I'm on the right track. You need to see the hydrochloric acid in the paper cup. It's one of the greatest moments I think in any game. Possibly ever. When don't you have negative sleep? Shut up. That's the answer. Fuck, it was before this. Was it? I think so. We may have gone to... Wait, I think this is the area. This is like relatively the area. Had zero idea what was going on in this game at the time you were playing in a co-op. Oh, this? Another obscure enjoyer, I see. It's pretty cool. This is another game that just sort of sucks, but it's very charming. I don't know. They don't make video games like this no more. Old. Hello, Scada. Very charming video game. I'm not gonna find the bit with the paper cup. It's over. The intro sequence is still unbeaten. I think the PC version removes the song. Like, you don't get the Sum 41, like, intro sequence. It's very sad. Alright, it's over. I give up. I'm never finding it. You just gotta take my word for it. You get a paper cup. Yeah. And you fill it with acid. As one does.
Maybe it means the solution to the puzzle.
You might be onto something. You're not onto anything, actually. Anyhow. Where was I? What were we just doing? Oh, the acid. I gotta find acid to melt this woman's head that's actually like a block of resin that's holding a key that I need to go somewhere. We don't know. But the gold key is what we need. I gotta go look around for acid, I guess. Paper cups can hold water. It is true. I think it was styrofoam. What's the difference? Paper, styrofoam. The way it feels against your lips and teeth. I had cousins who... Okay, cool. I had a cousin. I don't think it was multiple, thankfully. I had a cousin who'd like chew on styrofoam for some fucked up reason. It was messed up. Like he would just get styrofoam out of like a package and just start fucking chewing on it, ripping it apart, and it's like, dude, stop. And it's not like he was like a young guy, like younger than me. I mean, like he was my older cousin. He would just fucking do that, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? It was just befuddling. It's like there's just no reason for this. I don't think he would eat it, mind you. But he'd definitely chew on it. Shit probably feels good. You think so? Who knows? Who's to say? Maybe the acid's through here. They keep filling these places up with like weird, creepy crawlies. Sorry, we're closed. Locked from the other side. I gotta get water. I'm dying. Now that we're underwater too, especially, it's just like, wow. Wouldn't you like to... We're not underwater, but you know, it's the illusion of being underwater. Staff only. Get my water? Simply can't do that. Sorry, I just can't. Maybe some other time, I don't know. Nothing. Or was I before I got distracted again? Oh, Resident Evil 6. What can I say about Resident Evil 6? Nothing. Who the fuck is that guy? You have like a stick? Oh, that's just his bag. 1 minute away means we'll all leave. It's true.
Who are you? Never seen you before.
I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest.
Oh shit. It's like a girl version of my name.
What's your name? Mark?
Marv.
Of course.
Marvin Trumbull.
Why are you here? Are you an employee?
No, but I do work with Ed. We're, business partners.
Edward Crow?
Yeah. You know where he is?
I have to ask you the same question.
Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he?
Done what?
Hey, so, how old are you?
Old enough.
Nice gun, by the way.
Why? Okay, why does this guy point out our gun? But then the actual fucking cop... Why did Harrison just not say a single... Okay, so the gun... She is in fact waving the gun around. Like a lunatic. All the time.
What is that, a Browning? A Colt?
Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow?
I work overseas, and normally, I just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing.
I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere.
See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there.
Tolman?
Yeah, you know, Ed's a root excavation guy.
What?
Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work.
Wait, the elevators are broken? Aren't they?
That depends.
On what?
Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a newspaper. Atlanta Globe. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. You wanted to say Crow County. Recently managed to play the entirety of Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2. The only Resident Evils I've played are 1 through 4. We started Code Veronica, and then I just got sick of it. I was just like, I'm kind of sick of this formula. I was just sick of like playing Resident Evil as a whole, and that was over the course of like 2 years. I was just like, man, I think I've played all these games. I've played these games before. And then we played Resident Evil 0 like 6 days ago, right? And that was, well, Resident Evil 0. The less said, the better. This guy voiced Buffalo Bill. Which guy? Edward Crow, the theme park owner. I think I'd have heard about that. No, wrong. I'd have heard news if something had happened to Edward. No, he'd say Ed. He'd call him Ed while everyone else calls him Edward. Ed Crow. The theme park owner? I'd have heard if he was investigating routes and having entities prowling around. You're wrong. Mara, listen. We all do things in our spare time, experiments, and it's okay. Where were we? Oh yeah. However many angry guests were forcibly turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Or however many. I can't fucking read anymore, I'm so tired. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. Nothing to do with the Marshall incident, which is closing for refurbishments. It doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? You know, when you consider what looked like hair dye and how shifty she is, I think we're Elaine Marshall. That's my tepid read of the game. Is that we're definitely this Elaine Marshall character who got stabbed or skewered or whatever at the park 2 years ago. Doesn't fit. Fuck you, man. We saw the picture. She had blonde hair. Oh. We're here. At the fucking epic back rooms. Remember? Where's that damn phone? There you are. Hello?
The worst part is I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back. That's what he'd started.
Wait, the theme park really belonged to your father?
Oh, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land.
He's gone. I see. They bought the land with the ancient Indian burial ground. That was such a like recurring thing in like all media throughout the 70s and 90s. It was always that damned ancient Indian burial ground, which I guess now would be called the ancient indigenous peoples burial ground. What's this? I can't interact with this giant crate. The giant crate that just has... Okay, sure. There we go. Here's something breathing in there. Open the gate. Yeah, what could go wrong? Kills me. What's the low button, Skiro? I think I'm getting the picture. They built this amusement park atop the ancient Indian burial ground. And then the raging souls of those people who once called this place home, of the Crow tribe, they became the roots which began to infest the people, making them sick with great plague and disease, which could not be cured by traditional means. It's all coming together. What is that fucking voice? What is this character? Why is Ash Ketchum telling us about the fucking lore of Crow Country? And then the Lost Tribe. But then came the Orange Tribe. Now you're just describing fucking David Cage games. The Orange Tribe. No, it's the Orange... Wait, is it the Orange Tribe or the Orange Clan? Who's played Indigo Prophecy here? I think it's the Orange Tribe. There's only one person I can call. Mr. Burns, help! Fuck you, Blue Brain. Sounds like Julian's Ash, pretty much. Acknowledge you can't remember shit. Wait. They built the city on rock and roll. Wait, is it on rock and roll or for rock and roll? Hang on. Show me Starship. Starship. Rock and roll. It's called We Built the City, you idiot. How the fuck did I... No, it's gotta be called Rock and Roll. Yes, they wrote a song called Rock and Roll. Are you fucking dense? What's wrong with you? Okay, it is all. Where are the cows? Hello, bud. There are no cows. Pulls up picture of the sploot dog get fucking splooted, you fucking idiot, you fell for it again, I can't believe it. Ah! Is there some like default like freakish emote? I can't just add the freak head, but I need like some emote of like a guy sticking his tongue out and shaking his head around. Hang on. This is more important in this game right now. Show me 7TV. The flight one? Oh yeah, I guess you could use that. Could use this too. What's this? Hold. You go here, I'll go home. I'm logging in. I've logged in. Hacker noises, I'm in. Also, I know the voice. But for everyone
Can we
else...
do a situation where I'm Misty...
I've never been to the Pewter City Gym before!
Ash, but I'm Misty with Ash, and we're going into the
you broke
Pewter
my
City Gym for the first
You broke her bike! You broke her bike!
The Pewter City Gym before. I
Ash,
hope
you
that
need to
my
fight
Pokemon are the right type and to have a type advantage.
You broke her bike! You broke her bike!
Enable me.
I've heard this too many times. It's fucked up. I remember like at least most of that like accurately.
I'm so glad we can make Pokemon jokes together. Pokemon jokes are my only humor. Pokemon jokes are my only humor. I got hard like Metapod.
Stop! I can still go back. Stop! Where do I fucking find hydrochloric acid? Wait, how the hell did I get over here again? What the fuck? Wait, what am I doing here? I'm like fucking sundowning over here. I'm like having like lapses in fucking judgment. How did I get? How did I get here? It's gotta do that stupid like fake little jump scare every time, huh? The brain worms got you. Demon got me. Not budging. It's not Budgie. Shows a picture of a Budgie. like the bird? Yeah. Like the bird. It's a gas vent. Fumes are flowing from the vent in the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. I think we found some sort of... Oh, that's right. We went to the fucking... to Epic back rooms. What the... Oh! My God. What is that thing? What is that thing supposed to be? He didn't care about the bear trap. I thought he'd get fucked up by the bear trap. Okay, hold still. I forgot that the button wasn't B to shoot, so I just took some extra hits there because I'm an idiot. Oops. Okay. I could have threw 2 grenades, honestly, but it, you know, something of a dumbass. Wait. Sign dropped down. I could show that I solved my problem with violence. Silver keyhole. Interesting. Finally, a new map. What the fuck is this? But who throws a perfectly good hand grenade into the garbage like that? That's a very good question. I don't know. The question that's on everyone's mind. Am I getting covered in more and more blood? Like, is it ever going away? I can't tell. I wonder if you like load the game. Soda can. Alright, the hazard guess. You guys always hazarding guesses. Have you ever noticed that? Alright, the hazard guess. No keyhole. He's holding the lid shut. Actually, like a crab inside there. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Hello?
Natalie. My daughter Natalie. She's here, isn't she?
Yes, she's been looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police.
I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now.
Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked.
I see.
Oh. Records. Boss has begun experimenting with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape.
By dipping something into the primordial froth, it turns them into something they originally weren't.
Stop. Ash. Get fucking Ash Ketchum out of here. We get the code for the front door changed. It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Neptune's Palace. Alright, let's just go in the damn submarine. Oh, it's a safe spot. Oh. What's this? There's popcorn on the floor. What's this? Is it handgun ammo too? I cannot make this song rhyme. I must be screaming. What's this? I think the most maddening part is when he does the melody after. when I start humming the melody after, I feel like that's the most annoying part. If I had to guess. It's not displaying anything. The television. The fire is crackling. You put your face right next to that. You're so true. Crackling softly. Staring into the flames, you feel something. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. The important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think they got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks using for the ore. Do you think anyone over a mine would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. Again. Broken plastic gun. Nothing. That's so sad. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2. Guys, whenever someone does a +2, put an octopus instead. Think about it. It'd be really funny to get just because. Shark +6. Jellyfish -5. Dolphin -3. Guys. It sucks. Pufferfish multiplied by 2. Turtle reset to 0. Every time you do what's this, you're absolutely wrong. You couldn't be any more wrong, even if you tried. Metal cabinet. Personal effects of Captain Nemo. It won't budge. Maybe there's a different way to get it open. 21? You do some Fame? Well, how do I need to shoot them like with my actual gun? Well, I just saved, so this is fine if I waste some ammo. Okay, turtle resets. Pufferfish multiplies by 2. Hold on. Octopus plus 2, so let's think about this. Oh, it's just shark. It's shark, shark. Wait, shark, shark, pufferfish, dolphin. Very simple. Shoot the gun. Show yourself. You can count! Yep, it's kind of my thing. I do it sometimes. On occasion. I'm scared of hitting the dolphin. Or missing, I mean. Wait for him to actually line up better. Approach, damn you. There we go. Bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. Like a real one. I already took the shotgun. I almost forgot that I changed the sound. There it is. You hold the fucking shotgun with one hand? Insane. Who just said that? Did I say the game again? Don't answer. Don't even bother answering. It's yes. Am I done for the day? Let's controller down so you know that he's definitely fucking done and is only asking as like a, you know, like conversation essentially. I don't think I want to take one. I guess the other question is, like, am I gonna keep playing this game in November? At least, like, beat it or something. I don't know. What do you think, Classical Symphony? What is his face here? Like, this is really insane, right? Why is he looking at them like that? You know the picture of like the dachshund, the wiener dog that looks like really sus? Like he's like, I don't know about you. Your girlfriend and you love how much cute animal stuff you repost. That rocks. I'm happy to hear. Hope you don't mind all the fat anime bitches. As well as all the nice dogs. Maybe they said something extra silly. Maybe so. You don't mind at all? That's great. Keep on rocking, Ghibli. Ghibli, keep on rocking. Before you only ever shows the cute animal stuff? Well, that's good. Man. What's the I just gotta look it up. I just gotta hold on. Where is it? What is this? Oh, this is one of those other phase women, right? I was like, what the fuck is happening here? That dog ended their stream. Yeah, Tony's fucking gone. His ass is not uploading. Ban Faultier for being a GF-haver. I don't know how to tell you this. But some people are like married that watch Megamook. Think about that. I'll use this tab. Punk Where is it?
Like being really good at business.
What? He says keep on rocking the
Instead of
free
him
world or
being
some
into that,
shit.
He's like really into classic rock. He's saying some stuff like Steely Dan was another one. Someone in his chat came up with Steely Dan. I thought that one was pretty good. Chiblee, I don't want to do the dirty Dems work anymore, Chiblee. Rock on, Chiblee. Rock on. They got a name for the winners in the world, Chiblee. They call them me. I don't need a name when I lose, Chiblee, because I'm going to keep on rocking in the free world. Doot, 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 doot,
doot. The fucking keep on rocking in the free world, but in the Donald Trump voice. That destroys me. It's God damn it.
Chiblee. Gambler Trump. I don't think it's Rocker Trump is so good. Rocker Trump is hard to beat, man. Please, new bit. Come on, listen.
Can't believe they'd say new bit to that. That's easily his best material. Like that's hands down some of his best material, and they're saying new bit. I don't know. It's fucked up. It's not even his. Fuck. Hold on. Show me Chiblee. Chiblee. Trying to find it.
So much better. It's because I've been saying Chiblee, Chiblee. I'm killing myself all day. Chiblee, that's why we open the windows. I'm jumping out the window. Chiblee, don't check the news, Chiblee. I like you. I like you, Chiblee. Don't look at the news. I'm gonna be dead. They let me on the roof again, Chiblee. Bad
They
news.
let
Bad
me
news
on
for
the
America.
roof.
They let me on the roof. Chiblee, I like you. I like you. I'm gonna jump. Just letting you know, I'm gonna jump. Sad Trump is a really good bit. Sad Trump that comes to me to tell him that he's ending it all because he has more respect to me for some reason. 600-pound windows, Chiblee. They let me open them. They let me do anything. I'm Trump. They let me do whatever I want.
They let me do anything I want.
They don't know I'm on the roof, Chiblee. Chiblee, I snuck onto the roof again. Chiblee, I told him
It doesn't even sound like him ananymore. Like the affect is there, but it's like
They're idiots.
I don't know how to describe the sound that he's making with his voice.
Chiblee, they put me in the back.
There's like this weird quality to it, like this.
Chiblee, the TV blew up this morning, Chiblee.
It's
I'm
like
not
he's
kidding.
talking with his lips stuck up permanently like this, and he's kind of like a bird or something. I don't know.
Like it doesn't sound like him. It's just this weird character. It's so scary.
Chiblee, the rats, they bite me.
The rats. It's not even like, it doesn't even sound like Trump anymore. It's just so far gone from anything. Oh god. Anyway.
They turned me to an animal. I'm turning into a bird. Go!
Well, Trump, why did you touch the bird in the first place? You wouldn't know. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, well, guess we could use our new gun. For one. But also... Okay. Bye, bitch, anyway. Why did he have a fucking bottle in his hand? Wait a minute, he's gone. It's too late. I don't know. I don't hate the game. I hate the player. Chose Megamook. Playing the video game. The more I play of it, I don't think it's like bad. I just think it just feels not good. Shows hyper realistic art of Megamook to be terrifying.
God. I can't carry any more energy.
I think that's the problem with cartoons, is that they don't do like the zoom-ins like that anymore. The last show I've seen do that in a long time was, well, Smiling Friends. That was it. Nobody's doing the fucking gross out like zoom in on the character's face anymore. It's one of the best things you could do. Period. Wait, what is this guy doing there? What's he doing in my safe room? Wood panel. See through into the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. Notice me, this is kind of fun. You're like a pervert. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. You need to access them. The switch that unlocks all the gates says it's in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. Just didn't hear that, I guess. Wait, what was over there? Are we lost out on valuable items and epic loot? The most epic of legendary loot drops were over there, waiting. I lost them. Gets in his face despite being told that I should leave. Hey. What was the voice again?
Well, well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out.
I got lost.
Aha. I'm not stupid, you know.
Did you find Natalie?
No. Not yet. Ugh, sorry. Sorry about that. I thought you might be in here, but...
What are you reading?
An old book about gold mining. They really...
Looks boring.
Oh.
Starts doing like the fucking Son Goku like...
Mara, there's something I can help you with?
So, how are you feeling?
What do you mean?
You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything?
So you saw them too? Those creatures?
They attack you?
No, I ran fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something?
Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can.
I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger.
So, you're still looking for Natalie. Where have you looked?
Basically nowhere. I've kind of been sat here on this luxurious comfy couch pulling my pud, reading these books. Sorry, you wouldn't understand. You're a girl after all. It's just guy stuff. I wasn't like jacking it or nothing, I was just pulling on it a little.
Starts backing away.
Sorry about that. Always seemed like I needed some kind of weird key. It's infuriating.
Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. Get the hang of it after a while. This guy hasn't found any keys. Just stretching this skin, retrieving his iconic penny? Why is my jacket white and sticky? Doesn't have a jacket. Because it was made white and sticky. Before she can get it back, I guess. So this guy's just kind of useless. Fair enough. I know a thing or two about being useless. I guess I've kind of like connected basically everywhere. At least everywhere that I can. Did I ever find an egg-shaped object that I could put inside the... No. Why would I have? No. What are you, fucking crazy? You think you'd make progress? Really? You think there'd be any sort of semblance of progress that you'd solve the mystery of the goose that needs an egg-shaped object in his mouth? Really? You thought that? Crazy. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Is that a fucking cool reference? Yep. There was. What the fuck was that? Oh. Why? Why is she dropping it low? Stop doing that. Now is not the time to drop it low. I don't think they were even dropping it low in 1990. At least like that. You still had rump shakers, but I don't think they were dropping it low. Can you stop saying the phrase drop it low? You try and make me. The bug shaker. Don't say that. Your shitty German RPG show up this marathon of scariness? What shitty German RPG? Google started getting low, started dropping it low in 2004. Before that, no one knew they could drop it low. It was only high. Gothic? Why the fuck would Gothic be in the marathon of scariness? Oh my god. One of those wretched things. I won't kill that thing yet. But if I find more grenades than the 2 I have right now, that guy's fucking history. I feel like I've done everything I logically can. Like, under, like, my current mental state, you know? What was the dog Beanie Baby thing kept showing earlier? Oh, the stylish dog. That's the splooting, that's the dog who sploots. Look, there he is, the splooting dog. Why the splooting dog, of course. If I interact with this post, it's gonna instantly just irreparably alter my fucking timeline. I can only look at it like this. I sent someone a picture of a rabbit the other day. Like, I saw a rabbit, I was like, oh, well, they like rabbits, so here you go. And then, like, for like the rest of that day, my timeline was just full of like Japanese rabbits. It was strange. It was like an instant change. Crazy how that happens, you know? They see you interact with any picture of an animal, and it's like, oh, I guess they like this animal. Send more. Fucker time I was sending stuff, sending genie stuff, and now it's full of furry shit and My Little Pony? You played yourself, I don't know how else to put it. Let's see. If I go to my home right now, it's instantly, it was instant. This is the first result. As soon as I... Everything here is as it should be. No way. Dude. I got Colossus from Soul Calibur 3 on my timeline. It's like a weird edit though. No one's played that game. Everyone played that game. Oh my god. God, this guy was so evil and fucked up. Am I the king of fat bitches? Probably not. Oh. I gotta find this list. Hold on. You go over here. Hold on. Where do I see this curator? How do you find curator lists? How do you find curators, period? Wait a minute. Steam curator lists. Okay, now how do I, like, search for them? Bowzet's Castle to see more reviews like this? What the hell is this? What the? Alpha Beta Gamer. I don't recommend this shit at all. Fuck this game. It was boring as hell. It wasn't boring, but man, nothing. It doesn't. It's just ultimately it's such a nothing game. Just watch a YouTube video of it, please. I implore you. Do not. Just don't. Just watch a YouTube video. It's the same thing. Nothing happens in the game. There's no gameplay. It's genuinely a fucking scam. Let's see. Okay, here we go. What's this? Excluding one curator marked as ignored? I think I was being lied to. I don't think there's no guy who fucking... What? Is it woke? One of the English VAs praised... That might make the game, that might make it woke. According to some. Toomba is woke. Gonna play LSD, Dream Sim, or Monster Hunter Spooky Times? I think so. It's pretty cool. LSD Dream Emulator's pretty neat. Smile. Driftwood. Anime 1.0. Is the game woke? It has women in it. Isekai? What the fuck is... That's gonna be porn. The name is literally the Anime Titty Connoisseur. We're never gonna find the guy who has the list of... What the fuck is happening over here? Hold on. Okay, you go back over here. Where did that tweet go? Everyone's saying link. Everyone's saying link, but he's not providing a link. I think it's fake. I don't think it's real. Marty Reciteer, hope that HD version comes out soon. Oh yeah, that was supposed to happen, wasn't it? Who's the curator I have ignored? We'll never know. It's a damn mystery. Ignored. Who the fuck is Neptune Review? I don't even know who this is. Undo, I guess. I don't know who the fuck that is. Hello, Fontaine. Most popular. Just good PC games. Is it about Megabonk? Hope they rebalance Megabonk at some point. It's kind of busted and not in a fun way when you played it. I see. Maybe I should type in the full thing. I type in the full thing. Games featuring. They're real. What the fuck? I owned. Oh, I ignored one of them. This is no, it doesn't. What are you talking about? 9 Aquila. Legal Eagle. What? The player character is chubby. Requires mod to enable BBW content. Search for a Safe Journey alt and Fat Helena sprite rework plus palette tweak in Games Workshop. Similar modding encouraged. I think these are his only 4. Hold on. Satia side character is chubby. Why am I making it? Maria character is a bit chubby and romanceable character as well. Heidi side character is BBW SSBBW. Rosa episodic character is quite chubby. Kyozuka Shizue side character is chubby. What? This is insanity. Evenical? I don't know about that. Corpse Party? Hudahabe Emi? Like the girl who butters her pooper? Her? I don't know. I don't really recall. We played that game. Not for long, but we did play it. We're going off Genshin Impact chubby. It's chubby vibes. I don't know. Man-Eater Mildred character is chubby hostile NPC that can be defeated and then summoned to help the player in Quelaag fight. She butters it. She butters it. And by that I mean she gets like, what's it called? Not Vicks Vapo Rub. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, the solvent or whatever when like you have like an area that's like chapped. Not Preparation H. Okay, kind of Preparation H, but it's not quite that. Vaseline. No. I mean, close enough. Whatever. What the fuck is going on here? Valhalla? Mod is required. To enable BBW assisted BBW content. Google Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender Action BBW mod. That's really psychotic. Betty, Florence, Gaia, and Phoenicia characters are chubby to BBW, and Romancer character as well. So those like Berry Boy just ain't right. Nothing should look like Berry Boy. And I do mean nothing. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to look at Berry Boy right now. Mod required to make player character BBW. Google Heidi BBW mod. Pluto character is chubby and romanceable character as well, I assume. Most of these are just pornography. Not sure if you noticed. Main character simulator. Kyoko character is chubby and romanceable character as well. Why are they all formatted this way? If it needs a mod, it shouldn't count. Yeah. Porn on stream. There's no porn on stream. Labimon. There is simply the cover. I've seen this mod before. Fatrifice? What the fuck is Fatrifice? Mutiny? The Cavern of Kalahari. The Sims? Monster Prom, Monster Road Trip, Monster Camp, Coral Island. That's great, man. Extremely wary of Horizon Zero Dawn mods because apparently gamers think the protagonist is ugly. I mean, have you seen her? She just has a weird head. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. She's just got a weird shaped head. I don't think she's like the most hideous creature ever, or like it ruins the game. It does a pretty good job of ruining itself by being shit. Being a dick. Ace Attorney? Viridian Green side character. Dramatical murder? That game's literally about like gay dudes kissing. What do you mean there's like a fat chick? Probably as like a background character, as like a joke, I imagine. I don't know. Iku Succubus. Wow. This is insanity. Personal trainer. We read that one already. Snow Days. Wicked Willow. This one's so funny to me. I don't know why. Like 100% orange juice of all games. Like being like, this one has this is the one, guys. You gotta play 100% orange juice for the BBW content. That's just great. What's this? Harvest Moon. Wait. Oh, I thought that was 2 links. My brain melted. They always slim her down. Fucked up. I don't know. Ugh, God. Do I like her? I don't know the first thing about her. I never fucking played a Harvest Moon. Or was I? What's her style? My style is the style of fighting without fighting. Fuck. What's your style?
係咯，我而家梗係剪㗎。
Bother yet?
Don't waste yourself.
What's your style?
My style?
It's kind of matched since.
You can call it the art of fighting without fighting.
The art of fighting without
fighting?
Show me some of it.
Show me some of it.
All right. Don't you think we need more room?
Where else?
That island, on a beach. We can take this boat.
Okay.
It feels like the British guy, like English isn't his first language either. I don't know why I can't describe it. Like the way he says okay there, it's like.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hey, are you crazy?
try to pull yourself up, or I'll let go the line.
What's the matter with you kids? Come on, pull!
Oh no, it's English. Sending the Guaylaw to see a classic Hong Kong tradition. Do they do that to you? Whenever you go over? Whenever you ride on a little like rickety old boat, they put you in like the lifeboat. It's just, I don't know. It's fucked up. Oh god. Let's see. I think I'm done with the game. In case it wasn't obvious. Hold my controller, please. May I enter? There we go. Yeah, let's go save, and I'm done. You were there. Oh yeah, you told the story before. It's so good. There was a craft beer called Guaylo beer. It kept showing up at restaurants. You went with your Chinese family members. You kept pointing at it and saying, "Look, man, it's you." Even it was more than once in a day. It's so funny, man. It was funny every time. Right, like Gaijin. If the movie Balls of Fury is to be believed, which is a movie about pinball, not ping pong, with that one fat guy actor that's kind of like Jack Black but not. I think like it means like more accurately like it means ghost person. Let's see. In that movie, they say it means round eye. So I don't know if they were just being horribly offensive or who knows. I think it means ghost person. I think because Guai is like that is just ghost. I know that because I played that video game Deltarune and it shows up there. Here we go. What can I say about Crow Country? I feel like the opinion that I had going into it has remained unchanged. I don't know. It's a very pretty game. But man, it's just a little boring. You know? Good. Let's see. Here's the funny music in the background. Why is it still? Why is it Bloodborne? I forgot that's where we left off. Oh, God. Only series where we've seen that fat guy in was a Europa Report. Wasn't he in, Isn't he in fucking... Oh my god, what is that damn movie called now? Let's just, it's time to go to Letterboxd. Go here. Then Dan Fogler. He's in... The hell is he in that I recognize? I watched this. I forgot that I watched this. The fuck? Seen him in Fanboys. What else? I'm going crazy. What the fuck is... Okay, well, so he's not in that movie, mind you. So I was wrong about that. Mr. Atomic Bomb. His name completely eludes me because I'm the holes in my brain are getting bigger actively. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Oppenheimer. Why could I not remember Oppenheimer? I couldn't remember Robert Oppenheimer. It just left. It was just gone. He just completely eluded me. I don't know. It's scary. I thought he was in there for some reason, but no, he's not in Oppenheimer. You've been there, don't worry. Yeah. Prompt? The fuck is... Frank Connolly is a man who finds himself shackled by the struggles of life, driven by a series of setbacks. Frank's tale of resilience unfolds against the backdrop of typical life circumstances. Frank grapples with his past, a journey marked by his father's passing, broken relationship, and the loss of his job. Oh. Well, that's a very serious movie. You watched Terrifier 2 today, it was a trip. They kind of jumped the shark with that one, don't they? That's the one where it takes place during Christmas, right? They get a little wacky. I have to learn the main character of a book you just read was based on the stories about Oppenheimer the author heard from her parents who work with him. I see. That's the third? Oh. I think the thing I'm thinking of still happens in that movie. I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to spoil Terrifier, I guess. Not a lot. He's gonna prompt an AI to be his dad. I read the title prompt and I was like, I thought that's what it was about. I thought it was gonna be like a movie about like a guy who like makes shitty chat GPT prompts. I was gonna send it to me and say, look, it's you. Let's see, I watched this. I don't remember how I feel about it. It's whatever, probably. It's probably not that bad. Probably like this bad. Yeah. I'd say about that bad, probably. The hell is this? It looks awful. Well, it's Harry Potter, so... I guess make of that what you will, I don't know. Some people really hate Harry Potter. Whereas I'm like indifferent to it, I just don't care. I'm so sad this movie sucked, man. I wish it didn't suck ass. But it really sucked. It was so boring. God. It's got Colin Farrell. That it does. It really does. But then Colin Farrell transforms into Johnny Depp. Spoilers. I'm not kidding, by the way. Colin Farrell's face like gets blown off and it gets revealed that he was Johnny Depp the whole time. You loathe Harry Potter? I think it's definitely like a generational thing. I bet like if you like were a teenager when Harry Potter was really big, at the very least you're probably like sick of it. You're like, ugh. All these people running around obsessed with Harry Potter makes me sick. Whereas, like, I was like a young warthog, a baby child for most Harry Potter. And then, like, only like the tail end, I think. If that. Maybe I was like 9 or 10 or some shit. Around there. 11? I don't know. Your ex-husband was weirdly obsessed with Harry Potter. Huh. What a weird thing to be fixated on. Of all things. I always thought like Harry Potter was more like, and I don't mean to, you know, I mean I do generalize and I do love generalizing. I thought Harry Potter was more like a girl thing. You know, at least that'd be like really, really into, you know. Or with the Snape wives and everything. It's Doctor Who adjacent? You think so? Hey. Up to the 4th book, like most people your age, and then you're absolutely too old to be reading Harry Potter by then? I see. Good God Almighty. Where was I? Anything else? I guess we're done here. I guess we've done everything we logically can, and now I gotta get the hell out of here. So with that all said and done, bros, thank you for tuning in. If you for a little bit, for a lot of it, if you chatted, if you didn't. Wait, hold on, before I go, one last thing I gotta check. Fuck, man, he ain't even upload today. Goddamn. Well, that's that. Hello, Osrati. Farewell, Osrati. For a lot of it, he chatted. If you didn't like Super Berserk, I had fun. Except for the parts where I did not. Hello, best mom. Tomorrow, more marathon of scariness. Wow, who could have thought? It just keeps going. It just keeps going and going and going, and then it'll end this week, even no less. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play. Wait, do I need to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow? I mean, I have the schedule obviously, but I mean, like, I think I have to like replace it with something. No, tomorrow should still be good. I'm looking at it right now, and that one's good. Oh God. Anyway, this Thursday, the reading stream. I think the stream before the reading stream, which is the day after tomorrow, I mean. That's the game I'm looking forward to most. Out of any of these games, it's the one that I think will yield the funniest Mega Mook stream possible. You understand what I mean when I say that? I think that one will be... That's probably going to be the best one of the marathon as a whole. Oh, God. Anyhow. Where do I send you now is the question. Let's see, Lexi live, Dubious live, Bag live. I feel like I've rated all these people pretty recently. Haven't I? Geary. I'm gonna assume they have like 3,000 viewers. Is why you're saying that. So my answer is no. Yeah, sure, go here. It don't matter. Here you go. Treat him well. Treat him better than you would treat me, etc., etc. I will see you all tomorrow. Same Mook time, same Mook place. Bye-bye.
Among Us!